So, just continue with this here. Need somewhere to stand. Nice. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is ridiculous working at this angle. Yeah, let me do it from here. I need to get it right up there with that. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, my. Now. Okay, that's a bit better. There, I should be able to get it from here. Once I get this done, we'll do a bit of questing. Almost done with this panel. At last. I think I've got the other side done, haven't I? Not exactly. What did I do with the other one? Oh, yeah. Do I really need to do that? Probably. Okay. I'm not sure. I'll check on a roof out here. See how this is going. Let me see. Don't fall. Now, let me see. Yeah, okay, let's straighten this up a little bit and then we'll see. Yeah, something like that would probably work. There's twos running from that for some reason. I'll probably have to do the same. Hi, Tarek. This looks like the RDS show jumping arena. I remember when they used to have a small place down here. And that's going back a long time. Tarek. And how have you been? And hi, Chrysalis. How have you been? You see, I was kind of forced to go with the 2s on this. Because of the side pieces. Filling up the edges. I'll take them out if I can, I suppose. Yeah, let me see how I'm going on this one. Yeah. Sure that we need it here. Yeah, I've done this one here to hide the corner. Okay, I'll give it a shot and see how it looks. Give it a shot. We'll see how it looks. It's probably one of those double ones on the outside. I see. There. Right, let's have a look at that. I see where it's going. Yeah. There it is there. Yeah, I suppose we can look at that and we get 2 out. It'll come right on that end anyway. Yeah, that would work. Oh, just doing the first half of this, this dock. You know, I had to make it pretty high, so... I've got a ton of stuff I've got to do in here. And I might have to extend it out a bit and push this down to match up sizes. I'll be able to bridge that over, so it'll be a kind of a heightened one there in the middle. It should look okay once it's done. I was taking an awful lot of wood. I've entered the Bronze Age. Ah, congratulations. You managed to get some tin and you managed to get some, yeah, some copper. And some cores. Nice. Spent a day chasing tin and copper. Nice. Yeah, you'll need a good bit for upgrades. Yeah. I know the way you should do this is build a frame, but you know, for this, with its height, with no metal, no, I can't really build a frame. To be honest, I don't even know what I want. You know, it's just kind of coming to me as I'm walking along. But the top part, when it goes in, that's just half of it. There's another half, but it won't be as detailed as that coming out the front. You know, I might have to make it the same, I might have to make it a bit longer here, the dock, about 4 meters, I think. So we have plenty of room for a boat, or even 2. Yeah, I can always change and adjust. Oh, hi Doobie, how are you? So I'm making light work of that fine wood. Nice, so you'll be able to make the portals. Cool. Upgrade that axe and your armor as quickly as possible, Dark. Yeah, make that your top priority. Any new tools or weapons that you get. And foods and stuff, you know. You gotta keep upgrading everything. You know, once I'm done here, there'll be a bridge and another slighter roof here, just above. But there's a lot of woodwork on this. You can see how I'm going here on this. Then I'll have to... Well, I can't bring that down because that's where we're coming in with the dock. The ship will need that clearance. You know, we'll need that clearance there. But that's at least 12 meters. If not more, you know, from its tip here. Anyway, it's possible to take the middle section out of it. It's too small. I got me troll slacks. Nice. Bronze is a good bit better. Yeah. It'll max out your troll stuff at 33 tag. Where bronze is 39. 6 mightn't seem a lot. 6 is a lot. But you'll only get 15 sneak from that stuff. I know. Will you ever really be needing sneak? Ah, nice. Nice, doopy. Now let me get something to drink. And I'll just do another little bit of woodwork and then we'll set off. I was at this for a few hours today. I had to make adjustments because of, integrity. But it's pretty strong. It's yellow, I think, at the top. Which is not bad, seeing I only use stone and wood. With no iron whatsoever. I was tying into the wall a lot. That really helped, There's even some of it up top that's actually blue. Because of the wall on the other side. Okay. I just need to... Yeah, okay, we need to get this one. Here, I'll just tighten up a little bit before we do something different. There. That should work. That should work. Hang on. Let's be nice about this. Well, we got that one already. Okay. That should do, guys, here on this part anyway. So that's finished. That's the best I can do. Let me try something just for a look. For a look-see on this section. I don't think it would work, but... No, I don't like the stuff, the straw, the way it hangs out the edge. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. The same on that. Not a lot we can do. Not a lot we can do. I might close in this. I wonder, can I get to it, guys? I wonder, it's pretty high up. This one here. I wonder, can I get up to that? Without dying would be nice. I might from here, actually, with a small... Yeah, that's what I want. I want to close this in. Ah, cool. We can get it. That's good. We can get it. Oh, sorry. I've been missing messages. No, I haven't. Nice. And that. Now, what I need to do, because I really hate these ones here. Perfect. That will do me. And that will hide the edges on the inside of that. That's perfect. Okay, that's the roof section. Right, I think I'm okay here. I'll remove that a little later. That's not bad. Gotta work a little bit on this. We'll just do a tiny bit. What did I do? Straight up on the side. This one is coming across. Well, I'll have to tie in this guy before I do anything. So let's see what we did on this side. Yeah, when it gets dark, we'll sleep and then we'll... Oh, yeah. I see. We didn't really finish this, did we? Yeah, I think this would work. Right, let's give it another shot. We'll waste up some of the timber we have. Would you believe that adds a decent amount of strength to this? You know, just coating it with that. Okay, now that's pretty much done here. There's a bit I would have to do here, alright. Yeah, let's have a look at this one. The top guy. Yeah, just a little bit shy. Haven't gotten round to yet. It's starting to get dark, alright. I don't know, I might even take out these two here. You know that. And that one. Yeah. Just doesn't look the part. There. There we go. It's not bad. Yeah, it's coming along. Oh, hi, young. It stormed here and it was a nice day to just rest. Oh, you had a storm. Oh my. No, it was a little windy here, but no storm. And how have you been, young? Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll get rid of that in a moment. I'll open it up for that. That was definitely big enough for that one. We should be just able to fit the other one as well. Once I do the fighter stuff on this. Okay, let's sleep, guys. We'll have another little look at this. I haven't capped off the roof properly yet. And I still... these little corners are absolutely killing me. You know, a 1/4 meter square would be ideal, but well, we don't have one. That's the thing. It kills me looking at that. We had a severe thunderstorm. Then I had hail. Oh, would you believe I haven't seen hail in decades? Just don't get it anymore. Ah, nice. Oh, hurting today. Ah, cold. Yeah, arthritis. Yeah, I get it here sometimes. This is not bad here. It's never really cold, so the arthritis never really flares up that much. Although it does tinge me, let's say. I have it in on my left shoulder, right big toe, left wrist. Well, mostly on the left side. I think my hip might be giving me trouble as well. Oh, hi Tag. And how have you been? Okay, let's get some rest. I did spend a bit of time making food, so, you know, we have a good stockpile. Should do us for the stream at the very, very least. Now, let's get some rest. I'll do a tiny bit more on this, just to get it into shape. You know, if I could finish this side, shouldn't take me much longer. And then leave the front till later. It might need a little adjustment. Ah, that's good to hear, Tag. Yeah, not too bad. I was home for a few hours before I came on. Just, doing a few bits and pieces. But, yeah, pretty quiet, boring day, Right, that is, well, it's quite a view, isn't it, guys? That is quite a view. Not much accomplished today. Oh, nice, a bit more Oblivion. Nice. But I closed, every time I play that, I always close the maximum of 50 gates. They open up in 3 stages. You're best to hunt them, let's say, at the 3rd stage, because you could do some ground and there's none there, and then some appear after. So, you'd have to go over the same ground over and over again. So I forget which stage in the story. Where they all become available. But yeah, maximum 50 gates. Did it a good few times. That is really nice view. Here it's probably still night. Of course it is. Oh, the Knights of the Nine, nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's that vampire lair. And that Pirate's Cove thing, yeah. There was a few. And the castle. Did you get a castle? It's not far from Cloud Roller Temple. Yeah, from Cloud Roller Temple. We'll wait till we get a little bit more daylight and just spruce this up a little bit. The little bits I need to put in, and then we'll go off and we'll get in a load of stuff, and anything we'll see, we'll take it out. We'll concentrate on searching this side here, see this half of the butterfly, so to speak. And take anything we find. To be honest, I might bring the stone cutter with me this time, guys. And we'd have to run back. Leaving the stone cutter, using the portal, you know what I mean? So that way it'll be quicker. It's a good way to get stone as well. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Yeah, that's another one. Nice. Yeah, if you're not quick on the castle one, some of the guys there, I don't know, I think you can use them. I'm not sure if you can use them guys inside. There's 2 guys, isn't there, fighting? I wasn't sure. But I remember I was careful that none of them died. I'm not sure if they're added. I think they are men-at-arms. I think there's 2 or 3 of them, isn't there? But if any die, you'll be down some. Oh, hi Maya. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Maya? Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to get a little bit more light. But we've almost completed all of the walls, and I'm working on the harbour. Oh, hi Talis. How have you been? It's gonna have to be quite high. I made it for the long ship, but that's only a smaller one inside, so we need about 12 meters, I think, coverage. There's still a good bit to do on this, and I don't have any metal yet. I know I'm working with stone, but I got 2 pieces of metal kind of soft from some enemies, some oozers just outside the swamp, well, on the edges. So I haven't even touched the second boss yet. So this is what we've been doing, Maya. This will be our dock. The boat I intend to use here is much bigger, much higher. But it's not easy to work without the metal. Not that I've worked with it yet, but it's got to be easier than this. You know, trying to keep it half strong. I might even leave this open, guys. You know, that just covering the back half. Yeah, it might work as well. Oh, I thank you, Maya. This is my first build on this one, so I'm still, you know, getting used to it, and it's really fun. You know, you remember when we played Skyrim first, and the likes of Fallout, where we started to discover things and that. It's basically the same with this. You know, it's basically the same with this. I'll be removing this island, but I can do so much more on this. You know, as regards to how the land looks. You know, I can even plant trees. But I intend to leave a small piece of this right here, enough for a lighthouse, and I've got a bonfire, so I can put it on a, you know, like they used to do in Skyrim. They have that kind of bonfire thing. Yeah, but that's what I intend to do there. But I'm kind of taking my time with it. Yeah, I'll jump around and I'll show you what it's like. But it's 100 meters square. And the ground levels here are pretty funny. I assumed when I started this game that the ground level would be set maybe at water level working back, but it isn't. So let's say here, this would have a certain ground level where I could go X amount down or X amount up. But then if we move over here to a higher point, this would have different levels. So if I started here, let's say, and went down the maximum of 8 meters digging a trench, when I got to here, the trench would start to go up and it wouldn't allow me to go down. That actually caught me. Yeah. I thought that would be way more complicated to have a set level, but then I've seen the mountains, so you know what I mean? If you were to use that level, you know, you could take out an entire mountain. You know what I mean? So what you'd want to do is, you know, if you're planning a big settlement like this, and I just barely made it 100 meters, what you'd do is you'd go to the lowest point here, and, you know, you'd put up a couple of things and mark it back, and then give a rough guess, you know. See how high it is on the other side. And it kind of, all of the land here tends to, from the shore, kind of creep upwards. Well, we did a massive excavation here on this, but it was quite fun. I'll be digging this out, so that's why I've got this done. All of this was dug down, and then I regrassed it here. And this is actually an earth wall, so this is unbreakable. So we're 100% safe inside. You know, as we kill other bosses, we'll get, you know, stronger enemies coming around. Yeah. Well, you're better off with the walls. Much more reliable than the trenches, let's say. You see where it's starting to come up here on here? Now, with this, the best thing you could do is, first of all, work out, you know, how wide. So I went 100 meters. And what you want to do is slowly creep your way back until you get into trouble. And I got into trouble right here and just met the 100 meters. And that's what I was looking for, exactly. I did consider maybe another 20 to 40 meters, but, you know, it stopped me. So you'd want to be careful, you know what I mean? You want to be very, very careful. This has to go as well. So I'll be digging that out after, and then sloping it down, so all the land around will be sloped in towards it, because that's horrible, you know what I mean? But not as hard as you'd think, although it takes time, you know, to take it out. But it's good learning experience. I haven't done the trimming on this, but I finished the other side. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But here, there's that level, right? Then you've got the tide that comes in and out, and you've got high tide. Oh, it's deadly. And even the smoke, let's say, when you do a fireplace, if you do it wrong, it smokes out the house and you can die from carbon monoxide poisoning. It took me a while to kind of work it out. The tiniest little object can stop it. But it kind of works a little bit like Fallout, where everything is valued in a large square, if you know what I mean. So, like in this, it would be... You'd want a clearance of something that size. That's your kind of standard square in this game. Remember like the floor panels, the large ones? So even the map system it's kind of similar, where it's done in squares. Although I've noticed that, let's say the map level tends to go this way, and the scenery is a little to the other way. So if you want to face something, like say facing a mountain, and lay down this and then try to dig your trenches, it could go wrong. You'd want to work out this first, so you might be, instead of looking here, you might be looking a little bit more to the side on the walls. Yeah, it's really, really... Oh, and the building, you can't just build it up like Fallout. It will fall apart. You can get stronger materials, or you can kind of reinforce it. So the way you build makes a big difference. Rocks and boulders, yeah. Well, it's a really, really fun game. This one I've probably finished. I've still got to do the towers on this. So along here, this is the look I'm going for. And you can see the little kind of one on the side here. Now this is kind of finished. Here. So that will be the look I'm going for on the outside. Is there a main entrance? No, just a dock. But on this we can have portals, Maya. And I'll show you the portals. Now I'll be removing this later. I was using it to do this. I'll show you the portals. So I will probably put in an entrance, but strangely enough, you don't need it. Which might be handy too for enemies, you know what I mean? But just a dock so far. I think the dock is enough, to be honest. I will be taking this down to swimming level, so they'll do no damage. Just a dock. But these portals here, you can kind of link them up. And you can do this from the other end of the map as well. And here we are inside. Cool, isn't it? Although it takes a while to get the stuff for, for the portals. Oh, why thank you, Dark. Oh, this is just a house, we're living in while we're fixing this up. So I'm thinking of digging a canal here from the dock, right down, stopping it up around here somewhere, and doing our main residence here with a canal coming straight up. So our main house here with a kind of balcony. And then I can put in my forge, my workshop, my crops. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. But everyone was saying, "Oh, this is huge. This is huge." But I knew once I got a channel in here and a couple of buildings up, it's not as large as you think. I'll need it for crops and a hog farm, a warehouse. It'll fill up pretty quickly. It will look very small, once everything is done. The only thing I dislike about this is these respawn. The stuff on the ground. So they're going to be a bit of an eyesore. It's a pity. You couldn't cancel that respawn. But I suppose it's free timber, whenever we want to pick it up. The way around that is, when you be building up on an area, I suppose. You could hide it beneath floors and that. Yeah, they're always going to spawn back every few days. I've hidden some workbenches here that I intend to hold in, so that should stop the spawns. Enemies spawning on the base. So I've got these here for the time being until I get the buildings up. Yeah. It could be neat having a bridged, yeah, entrance at the back, and a small piece of raised section of land, yeah, supporting it. Exactly. But for here, the way the landmass is, the way I would do that is if, let's say, I got a really high piece of land close to the ocean, you know, maybe at least about about that height above, and then you could dig around like a kind of moat system. And I wouldn't mind. I'd like that for a kind of castle build, Maya. You know, kind of castle build. But you see, my problem is for those kind of supports, I'd need some iron, and I'm not that far in the game. You know, when you're doing bridges, when you're going to span it, they're very, very hard to keep together. They fall apart pretty easily. So I'd definitely need iron. I'd say for that, for support. You know, because the trench would have to be at least 10 meters, because these little idiots, they'll throw rocks and stones and do damage. You know, you don't want to be going around fixing up the settlement. So you'd want a bridge maybe about 12 meters. You wouldn't mind refixing the bridge. But I intend to do one settlement in every dome. And I think there's 6. On the next one is the Black Forest Zone. That's where you get core wood. Core wood is beautiful for log cabins. So I might build a kind of log cabin. Kind of like, you know, the colonial forts. You know, that kind of thing. Where you'd have, you know, the kind of wooden walls and that kind of thing. But I definitely have to trench that. Yeah. No, I could do the wall again, I suppose. But a trench would be more fitting. Like a kind of ring fort kind of thing. No. I abandoned that seed. Chrysalis, yeah. I abandoned it because the ground levels were not suiting me. That was before I fully understood, you know, what I was dealing with. I wrongly assumed that it was a set level, let's say you worked on, where that 8 meters here or there, above or below, was set, but no, it goes to each individual little piece. You know, I'm not sure how big the pieces are yet, but, you know, the levels are way different, so I abandoned it. I had a beautiful trench going down about 7-8 meters with a moat, and then it started to go upwards, and it eventually got to the stage where it was, you know, the trench was only about 2 meters high. Useless. It's a pity. You would be better off getting flat ground near a shore and building up a base and building your castle on it. That way you could be guaranteed a really deep trench. You know, that's what I'd do. I'd get flatland close to the beach, something like here again, but instead of doing what I did, I'd go along with that moat, dig it out all the way around, and then here I would build up, and it would take a huge amount of stone. I would build this up to about here, and then build on it. That's what I'd do. So I'd have that kind of castle look. And just like Maya said, you could, you know, build up and, you know, have that little land bridge as well. If you were digging, let's say, if the beach part was kind of close to, kind of hilled area. Now, okay, let's do a little bit in here. I'm still in the process of working this one, so I want to do the inside first, and then there's a good bit. I'm kind of happy with this here, but it's complicated because, you know, it needs to be fairly strong, and I think that's okay. I might work on this one here, but the rain is gonna kill me. Well, let me see what I can do with that, and I'll just have a quick look. The roof will need these little down slats later. So you can see where we're going here, and that will all have to be repaired. So, this is what I'm thinking here. So, We could do something. I want to keep away from the covert, to be honest. So if I go like this, and this, and then what I want to do. Here, let me get up here. I'd want to go. Well, a half high might work, to be honest. I could go straight across for that, guys. No, it's too low for my liking. I'd need at least a half piece, I'd say. Even that's a little low, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see what it's like. If not, I'll go to full piece. You see, rain really messes up timber unless you've got a roof on, so I might have to repair this a little later. Let's see what this does. This is just a quick look. Oh, I would have to go out one more, I see. Isn't that going to be as easy as I thought, guys? This is actually 8 meters. Okay. Isn't that going to be the slam dunk I thought it was? I'd at least have to come out to there. And let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's see how it goes. See, we'd have to roof this again. And then I'd go with a half piece in a moment on that, so yeah, it ain't no slam dunk. I'll fill that in with something in a minute like that, but just let's see what we can do with the roof. The problem now will be the middle section, but I think there's a way of doing that. Yeah, the middle section will be a problem. Let's use the side ones here. But this is the worst possible time to build. Oh, hi, Nagasta. Kavatas, how are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Your tag seems familiar. I think I might have seen it somewhere before. And how have you been? You see, we get this piece in the middle, we get 4. But we could probably dome it if we have enough space on the other side. I suppose once you get used to building on this, Maya, you know, you could start with frames instead, but seeing as I don't even know what I want, a frame would be useless. You know, for a kind of set piece. You know, like we used to do in Fallout. We'd have the classic frame and then we'd work out from that. And welcome to the community. Nagasta, yeah. Appreciate the follow. Now I think we need something, do we? Have we got wood? Yeah, we need wood. I have this temporary thing here, but you can... I've already died falling from this. I can do the small jumps. I should be okay. So we need some more wood. This is where I've been, holding it. That fine wood. Let's put this guy back here. I just stole him a moment ago because I was checking something. I'll be doing the corners with something like that. Maybe just for a bit of decoration like I've done here. And maybe something in the center later. Oh, good morning, Williams. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. But bad day for building. Rain. Would you believe while I was building here today there was relatively no rain? We'll leave it die down a bit. Get something to drink. It's very, very hard to do anything. And then anything you build, you've got to repair again, until the roof is on. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you're well also, Williams. What have you been up to today? And how has your day been? Nagasta. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Kavasta. Kavakis. Oh, sorry, that's how it's pronounced. Nagasta, Kavasta, Kavakis. Got it. Yeah. Sometimes it's very, very hard to read tags with certain colours. Your eyes are not as good as they used to be. But this is a brutal survival game, Maya. Yeah, it is pretty brutal. Upgrades constantly, food means a lot in this game. On the night shift, nice. Oh, 5 hours to go. Oh my. I did it for a long time, Williams, yeah. I did it for... Well, at one stage I was doing it for 2 years, night shift. I would come in at about maybe 11 PM. I was doing some really, really long hours. It really messes up your sleep schedule, doesn't it? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Williams. So we'll carry on with it just for a little bit and we'll waste some time and then we'll get out and we'll explore. Because we'll be needing wood and stone and... God knows we've used a lot on this. Oh, I see. I wonder can we... could we? Oh, not really. We went straight on that. But I'm good with that. I could go straight on that and then come out on the same, like that kind of... Yeah. Okay. You see what I mean about this rain, guys, and trying to build? Not to mention having to redo everything you've built, and repaired. There. Oh. Okay. So we'll be doing something similar here with the 2 pieces. Yeah. 2 pieces from where, actually? Oh, right from here. I'd have to be pushing that out a little bit, wouldn't I? To the side. That's possible. But these are going to meet, guys, I think, in the center. Not exactly what I had planned, but let's see. This really is the backwards way of doing this. You should really be doing a frame before you touch anything. Let me see. Okay, we need to get rid of these anyway for starters. If I accidentally scrap what I'm standing on, I'm dead. Okay, I can use this, I suppose, as a kind of support. Use these and then scrap them. Now that should give me a... There. Okay, don't be like that. That doesn't look central, guys. Well, there's a central one there, but... Let's see, how did I manage this? 2 pieces from that. Well, that seems to be right. It's too dark for me to see. Yeah, that's the one there. Yeah, I hope that didn't go down too far. But I think that's how far we're going out. Yeah, it just doesn't look right, does it? Oh, what can we do? A lot. Ah, I see. Okay, see, it is right. It is right. Now... Can we get these 2 in, guys, and then we sleep? It's getting too dark. Oh, sugar. It's gonna give me hassle, alright. I don't want to take that piece out. Okay. I'll have to do this the other way and change the other ones to match. There. That would be the way. There. 2 pieces. That's how we do it. We need a side piece anyway. There. That would do. And then I'll redo the other one. And good, 4 days off. 6, can't complain. That's good. Night shifts messed with my sleep, which is already bad. Oh, it would. Yeah, definitely. Plenty of time to recover. Exactly. Yeah, it's been fun, Williams. Okay, now I'm off to work for my 4-hour shift. Hope to catch you on the ending side, Croc. And thanks for stopping by, Chrysalis. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day at work. And take care and stay safe, Chrysalis. Bye. And stay safe. Right, we need some daylight. I'll get down this way. Better than the ladder, I suppose. Yeah, storms, mist, weather conditions. Oh, going out at night in this Maya outside your settlement is not recommended. The crazies really come out at night. You can't regenerate health or stamina properly either. Yeah, very risky going out at night. And then there's debuffs, let's say, when it's raining and that, when you get wet. I'll just do this little piece here, and then we'll get out and oh, the map, Maya. Like, it would take hours just to discover that, literally. And look at this. Huge. Huge map. Ridiculously huge map. What's the timber? Yeah, we've got enough for a while. We'll just wait till we get a little bit more light. That's the best I could do that without metal. Yeah, to kind of stagger it like that. You know, less of a strain. No. Okay. Let's get back into this. You want to be doing this on a nice bright day. You see what I mean about the timber? Watch this. We're going to repair. See what I mean? Oh no, that's okay. Just those few fits for effective probably. Yeah, those two as well. We'll need a half piece in that. Oh, you're not gonna... Okay, I can live without the half piece. Right, let's get these guys in. We're going that way, and then the other one will be... I see. Let me see. Yeah, okay. They should be pretty strong, I'd say. No, these ones here. This kills me the way the corners are on this. I've always hated the way the corners are on this. I wonder, could we change it? You know, I think we could change this a bit, guys. So we don't need these corner pieces. Yeah, I think we could. Here, let me see. Watch, especially here on the walkway, you know what I mean? Here, let's try something a little different. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's go along with another one of these here. And then let's put these guys in here. Like that. Yeah, I think that would work instead. We still got a corner, what can we do? I see that's going in properly. Yeah. Oh, I see I've done a little thing here. Yeah, you see that little one there? What did I use for that? Okay, and I've come out this way here. Yeah, let's get rid of that for a moment. Oh, I see. And then we do something like that. And then we pop in this piece here. There we go. That's nice. That would work. Now let's get back in our stairway. And let's fix the other guys. Oh, sugar. I meant to fix it, not destroy it. Ah, which one is repair place? Okay. That one, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. How do I repair this again? Oh, it's got to be set to repair. Stupid. There it is. There. There, it's all repaired. Now, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Just get rid of this little guy. I wonder, can we sneak in another one of these here? Probably not. Oh, they'd be kind of hard to sneak in now. Oh, I don't think so. Not to the dirt level. I don't want to go with these because it might stop us from getting in, you know. No, that's good. That's good. That will work. That will work. Problem with that, I can see them deteriorating because of the rain. And not much we can do. Unless I go with a little thing on the outside, you know. Oh, hi Skyrim Slayer. Sorry. I missed your message, and how have you been? Still working away, Skyrim Slayer, and how have you been? And hi King, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, King? Yeah, I'm trying to work out this. You see, the problem is if you leave anything exposed in the rain, oh, it just looks horrible. Yeah, let's tighten this one up here. Ah, we're under attack, guys. Well, that's done there, that little section. Yeah, you see them? We'll go down and we'll meet and greet them. Yeah, we'll meet and greet them. Say hello to our neighbours. Yeah, come on, Kermit. That's not bad. Not bad. How are you? Not yeah, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. I hope you had a good day, Skyrim Slayer. Hi, Andy. What have you been up to? We're just collecting some food here. I'll just wait till this attack is over. Ah, that's it. We got everyone. Oh, hang on. We got another piece of bacon. There we go. There. Right. I'll just finish this little piece and then we'll get back to something else. So I was working a bit on this today, Andy. Oh yeah, it never jumped that high. No real way of getting in there. I think I'll go through the portal instead. There. That would work. So yeah, well, we're working on this. There's still so much to do on this. Still a lot to do on this. Gotta hide the ugly pieces as well, maybe, and come across a little bit. You know, on the top section. Definitely closing that dome anyway. I'll have to get some kind of scaffolding. Oh, well, thank you, Andy. It's coming along. Piece by piece. Yeah, piece by piece. I might not even build too far out here, leave a little bit of this exposed. But let's get the piece that we were doing. We'll try and finish what we started, if we can. I'm concerned about this piece here. You know, getting wet on the edge. And let's fill this in and then we'll have a look. We'll have a look, see? Oh, then we could still go with, yeah, maybe. And come around the side. I don't know if it will blend. Probably. It will stick out a bit, won't it? Okay. Let's have a look anyway. We'll fix it up and then we'll see. Yeah, okay, we're going a different way. Now don't fall. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of not too bad, but you know what I'm saying about this here. I know all that's not going to be covered. I wonder if we could do something really silly, guys, like that would protect us, and I could probably, you know, slant in the sides maybe. There, like that. I wonder could we come down a bit more from this? Oh, come on, guy. There. Yeah, you're not really going to do much on that. Let's see. Let's have a quick look. You probably could from here and then use the corner piece. But then you're kind of stuck on this with a go around. Nah, it's okay. Here, let's try this. Okay. Oh, we're stuck on that. Let's see if we go with that. And then that. And then that. And then on the side, well, you could use these or something. 26 is maybe a bit severe. Maybe a bit severe. Here, let me see. It's not bad. It's not bad. Might work. Better than the 26, you know, too much of, let me just see. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting it in here. So maybe not such a great plan, but maybe from the top. We could leave the bottom out. Just get this guy in here. I want to be getting my pieces back in, wouldn't I? There. Well, that would definitely cover our step, you know. That's all I was really worried about. Have we got stone? Of course we haven't. I've got to fit back in the stone. So what about that? I'll think of something else for the side pieces. Okay, let's go with this then. Yeah, we'll carry on with this and we'll see how it goes. Have you put a long ship? No, I haven't got the metal. Yeah. Yeah, I've just that other one that you can make with bronze. It's tiny. But I've got plenty of room for a long ship when it comes. You're talking about 100 metal. So that would have to be after I've beaten the, you know, the first boss. Or the second boss, I should say. You know, once I start going into the swamp. But, you know, it's always here and I can just, you know, make one, come back here and make one. Let me see what I want to do with this guy. Yeah, that would work. That would work. I'd say. Just messing with it. I'll get the other guy in. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, we're going with the 4-1 and then we're coming out from the side from that on the other one. Right. So we need one more of these. Yeah. And we need to do the last of these. Yeah. Well, eventually we'll get there and we'll start, you know, farming some metal. And that will be cool. Oh, a stupid workbench. Crafting. Yeah, there's a little bit here I want on the side decoration like this here. You see that there? On these. So it's a little bit dark, guys. But we'll be leaving here shortly and we'll go do some stuff. And eventually we'll start on a base for our house. That will be fun. It's just a dock is in my way. It's tied into the wall, so I wanted to get it done. You know. No, not enough metal. The most precious thing I have is the 2 pieces of metal I took from the users. But the next time we come across the swamp area, you know, I'll have a duck inside. But until we kill that second boss, we're never going to get metal in any, you know, great quantities. Now, I just do a little bit on that so I can just cover it up properly. Then we'll go and we'll source some more junk, clear a few areas, and I'll finish off the inside and then see how I'm going to bring out the front. The front will have to be a little different. God, this heat, one moment. And this heat is getting bad. So, how's your day been, Andy? That's better now. Really no good with this kind of light. I like a bright game. Same with the dungeons in Skyrim, or especially Oblivion. Very dark. Oh, nice. Nice. You found a good location. Ah, perfect. Now, I'll just grab some soda and we'll fix this last little piece. I see the fridge is playing up again. One moment. Gotcha. On the coast. Nice. So it'll be easy to ship in some stuff. Probably best as well, you know, on the coast. Do you know, every time they added DLC, like they added the Mistlands, did it just reclaim some land from this already huge circle? Or did they add to the outside of the circle? That's what I was wondering. You've played it from the start. Let's say, was this circle always this size? Or let's say every time they added something it kept getting bigger. Was it more like that? Did they add new land? I'm guessing probably they added new land. Oh, and loading it after you did a pit was all kinds of chaos. Ah, I see. Let's see if we can just get this over with and we can do something else. Been at this for a good time today. Now. Okay, we're getting there, guys. There's a good chance of us falling out here, so how are we gonna manage this? Ah, there we go. That would work so we don't fall off the edge. Now, there's one more thing, let's see if it's possible. It looks a bit iffy, doesn't it? Oh yeah, sorry, there's another one to go here. Silly me. There's another one of these X's. There. That would do. That would work, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Now I get the other side looking the same. They just change the generation. Oh, I see. So it's the same size. I get it. Yeah. So you'd have to start a new game to get, yeah. They tried to pre-gen it for future updates, but it didn't work out. Ah. People fall in love with their worlds. Yeah, they do. They hate to change them. Oh, hi, Miss Giggly. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're doing a little bit on this kind of little bridge system. I just try and get it the same. So how's your day been, Miss Giggly? Nah, don't fall. There, and then we were using these guys, wasn't it? Yep. Oh yeah, that might not work here, guys, because of this. That is very, very unfortunate. Let's just take out this piece and we'll see. Maybe there'll be a big chance of getting rid of that. There. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, so far so good. I gotta tie in the last of this now. I've always hated the way these go here, but there's not a lot I can do. Find something to do the little corners, you know. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Just grinding on this and, you know, pretty boring, peaceful day. Ah, cool. Been playing Overwatch, nice. No, just kind of doing a little bit on this. I'm here with my doggos, but they're asleep now. Spent most of the day with them, you know. And just watched a little bit of TV. Yeah, it is. Pretty peaceful. Pretty peaceful. Oh yeah, this little thing here, guys. This one, and I think it's going that way. see. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got to put in these ones anyway. And we'll get the rest of the fretwork done in a moment. And this one is coming. Was it down like that? Yeah, and then we're coming along with this one here. There it is. Same as that. Perfect. Yeah. That's it. I think we got it, guys. Now we got to close the roof in. I'll do the silly stuff here in a moment. And I'm going to manage to tie in on this. I might no, I can't. Maybe I could break them back a little bit. Eventually. Back to here and come up with a double. You're still kind of stuck on the corner, you know. I'll leave that one till later anyway. And we have no wood. Okay, we'll go down and get some wood. I just want to finish this to protect it from the rain. And some other time we'll start the front half of the harbour. We'll need this anyway, something similar, you know. We might have to just copy it on the other side. It's going to be a huge harbour. But most of that I can get done, you know, when I'm not streaming. You know, doing it in little bits and pieces. I love the old school. I do as well. Yeah. But I'm pretty fond of the likes of, you know, Witcher and Skyrim as well. In this, just to build a decent settlement in each biome, I think there's 5 or 6. Beat all the bosses, and yeah, just building really, you know. But this one will be kind of practical because this will be our harbour. I'll probably only have one. The other ones will be, you know, just pretty tame compared to this. So a decent harbour here for a long ship. Of course, we'll have our little manor house and hog farm, crops, warehouse, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would highly recommend it. Great humour, you know. It's definitely old school. I think you'd really like it, Miss Giggly. I think you'd really like it. But you've obviously played the likes of Skyrim. You know, there's not many people who have not played Skyrim. But well-written stories, you know. Oh yeah, we need some wood. We just get a little bit more wood. I just want to finish the roof on that. There, that's the junk out of the way. That's mostly our food supplies on that one. But really time consuming, but I don't mind it, you know. It gives me something to do. Okay, I need to get the top pieces, but I don't want to die either. Let's just get these ones in. I keep forgetting to repair that one. Not sure what I'll do with the corner pieces and the tying yet, but it's the far corner. I'd have to kind of work it out. I think I might have a plan later. But no great rush with it yet. You see it. I'm getting carried away now. Oh yeah, we'll go down with that one. Okay. Now. Okay. How do we do this without dying? I wonder if I could make it. I might be able to jump up on that roof without actually dying, would I? Dying is a no-go. Voila. You know, the food wouldn't help us anyway if we dropped from here. It's too high. Right, let's see if I can get it from here. And the second we do this, we can... hang on. I wonder can I... Yeah, I wonder can I sneak in this guy? Not really, not once you get that other piece in. Such a shame. I have a plan though, guys. What about something... That's a bit different, isn't it? I like it, actually. I kinda like it. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, everything covered. I like it. That's way better. Now let's see what it's like inside. There, that should do us as our little bridge. Cool. Oh yeah, okay. I have a fix for that. I have a fix for that one. It's a pity about the pieces coming down like that. Here, let me have a look at this. Let's get a bit of design into this one, guys. Bear with me with this for a moment. I have a plan. The problem would be the centerpiece. You know, you won't be able to go with two unless if you open it up. And then on that, let me see. Oh wow. Huh. That is an interesting look. It's just the pieces on the inside. Old school RuneScape. Yeah, I never played on PC or the PC games, unfortunately. Well, that's not bad. But I don't like this. You see this? Yeah, you see this? I wonder if I... Yeah, let me see. Maybe if I... freehand it. Yeah, you see like that? Maybe if I freehand it like that. Just to hide that. Okay, I can't do nothing with this light. Let's get some rest. I think if I freehand it, I might be able to hide the edges. Yeah, I kind of hate that look. You know, when the pieces coming through. Yeah, always console. Pretty old school, Miss Giggly. I had the very, very first kind of modern console, which would have been the Sony. They came out. And then they had a kind of downsized version of it, you know, a smaller one. You remember those ones, you know, a kind of top loader? hit the button and the top would flip up. Very flimsy, but very small and light. Then I got that one. Then I got the very first Microsoft console, huge, heavy one, and I've been with them ever since. Then they came out with the 360. I got that, and then the Xbox One and all of that stuff. So yeah, always console. Yeah. But the very first one here in this country that was released, and it was wasn't too long before Microsoft released theirs. Was the Sony was released in this country at least. I think about maybe 9 months a year before the very first console from Microsoft. But I'll have to Google it to be absolutely sure. Oh, hi Daisy. Since you got the first piece set the way you like it, snap that piece. Yes, that's exactly the way it works. Correct. And how have you been, Daisy? Series X, that's what I'm playing on, yeah. Oh, I see. Intellivision, nice. All the consoles, including PlayStation, Nintendo 64. Yeah, I never kind of went that way. My kids did. I got them all, that sort of stuff. But no, just always. I used to play a lot of strategy games, but never really had the time, to be honest. I was lucky to get a few hours on the weekend. I was always pretty busy before I retired. Oh, nice! You still have them. The old. I've got an attic full of that stuff somewhere as well. Yeah, that was always the realm of Sony, wasn't it? The exclusives. And hello, Daisy. Ah, that's good to hear. I still have a Nintendo 64 and the GameCube. Never had those, no. And the kids did, yeah. Oh, I remember, yeah, the old Atari system, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Game Boys as well. I remember getting them for my kids. And the Color Game Boy. Ah. Ah, I see. It is, yeah. Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I haven't liked the game this much since the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4. Really enjoying it, Daisy. Really enjoying it. It's nice, to play a game where I don't know what's going to happen next or what to find and that kind of thing. You only have a first playthrough once, It's never the same, on your second or third playthrough. If you really enjoy a game, your first playthrough is always the best. Everything is strange and new. But it's nice to see Microsoft spreading out a bit, and starting to get more of these games that are, usually just available on PC. These kind of survival building games. 1,500 hours, nice. I wish you could play it again. Yeah, you see what I mean? For the first time. Exactly. So that's why I'm really taking my time. I think if you like a game, the worst thing you could ever do is rush, because you only get to play it once for the first time. Yeah. Now it's different if you're playing a game and you're saying, yeah, well, it's okay. Then I suppose you could rush ahead a bit. Okay, I need to get some food. I think I've got some here. Where are they? Here. There. Right, okay, we'll eat these just in case we fall off that roof. And I'll just get this little piece done and then we'll get out exploring. the absolute freedom regarding building choices and movement is what I really... Yes, I do as well. Sheer size of the map and the unknown kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it can stand a lot of overbuilding as well. You know, that's because, you know, obviously, you know, no quests, nothing, you know, let's say complicating the game too much. Now I'll just get something to drink, guys. Yeah, my doc said I've got to keep drinking liquid, so I don't want to listen to him harp on the next time I go see him. Okay, that's better. I'll just have a quick look at this. Now we've got one in, so we should be able to snap from there. Let's see what the edge is like. Yeah, I can live with it. I can live with it, I think. But I have done a lot of building on Fallout 4, Daisy. You know, really a lot of building. Probably my favourite thing to do in a game. And that's why this game really interested me. It took a bit of getting used to the angles in this, but you know, once you've gotten used to it, it's not too bad. Ah, you see where I messed up? It's pushed out from the side. I absolutely hate that. Okay, I'll have to come up with another... you see, the problem with that, it doesn't snap in. It's okay if you're putting a beam on the side of a house, but everything is offline. Such a shame. Okay, let's see, is there another way? There is another way I can do this, guys. Watch this. I think I have a plan. If we go with this... let me... I think we're better off doing this. I'll put another one in here. And then I'll line it up, let's say. This one won't make a difference. You see like this? I just get this dead center. There, and that would probably work. And we use that as our snap point. I think that would work. Now, we want these running... Let's say that way. There we go. There we go, I'm happy now. And let's see. Here. Always a price to pay, isn't there? Yeah, there's always a price to pay. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. We're not really bothered about that one anyway, to be honest. Ah, my hammer is gone. I'll close it up from there, I'd say, with a beam. It was just ones in the center that were ticking me off a bit. Always a price to pay. But that's what I like about this game, you know. You're learning new stuff over again on this. There, okay, let's get back again. I can solve this little problem later anyway, it's not a biggie. Ah, come on. There. Oh yeah. have one more look at this. Yeah, I'll work with it from here. That would do me. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind looking at this as long as there it is. Let's see. I should have gotten the measurements cut in half right. Probably. Yeah, I think this will work out, guys. And then we'll just hit it again here, and that will do me perfectly. Ta-da! We've hidden the ugliness. Do you remember me, by the way, when I joined? Yes, the name does stand out. Yeah. The name does stand out. Only thing I think would be cool for Valheim would be building your own village, yeah. There's a Minecraft mod with something like that now. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's the tag. It stands out. It is, yeah. It does. That's the way it is. Yeah, that'll do for a while. You know what gets me in this game? You see the little piece missing from here and here. If you had a 1/4 meter square, you know, just to make those neat. You see them here? That kind of kills me. Like I've even done things like this because of it. You know, freehanding those ones in. But this one is almost complete, let's say, just say some lighting. I want one in every corner. But that's okay, guys, that would do. I'm happy enough for that. We'd have to replicate the other side on this then, that's it, to make it the way I want it to be, but out from that we can start doing the timber on this later. Oh, hang on, there's a piece of wood up there. Oh. There. That's it. That would do it. I like it. That's our little bridge. You know, it keeps it nice and high for the ship that goes beneath as well. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'll do this little... Okay, I'll do a little bit of it. So that goes somewhere else, but I'll just do a little bit on this. I'm thinking maybe I just stripe the whole thing down. You know, because it will go in with this kind of diamond feature here. And now is the time to do this, really, isn't it? Try to get sections of this done. You see the double one? Oh, now it's a triple one. I'll have a look at those inside. It was something I was doing on that I'll have a look at them after and see if they can be removed. For the time being, I'll just get these guys in. There. Yeah, no, it gives it a kind of more like a roofing tile effect, I suppose. Nice. Yeah, the triple ones. I'll see if I can remove them later. I don't know exactly where they're going, to be honest. I don't know what I have them on the inside. I'll see if I can remove them later when I'm not streaming. I'll have a relook at this. You know? And get it done from there. And this way we can kind of use up our wood. And there's other little things I'll have to do as well, you know, putting the piece in on each one of these. We're out for timber, that's enough for a while. We can do the roof later. Just wanted to use up the wood on that. Yeah, you wouldn't even see it anywhere really from here, so it's perfect. So, what will we do, guys? I think we go exploring. Let's organize. So, we put this stone back. And let's see what stone we have. Empty, empty. Bit of stone. Bit of stone. Not much, guys. Oh, mushrooms. I'm gonna take that. So, we're pretty low on stone. And... oh my. Oh, we have a bit of timber, but... you know, it's always nice to get a bit more. Let me see, get rid of the mushrooms. So, let's see. What are we bringing with us? That shield, cultivator. Get the shield up there. Pick, bow. Yeah. I'm going to bring the stone cutter with me, guys. We're going to walk this one. So any buildings we find, you know, we can take them out. Obviously, I'll have to bring my... oh. No, we can't actually. That would mean another portal. Okay. We'll just go exploring. So let me see. Food, 5, 4... okay, that would do for a while. Let's see, can we take any more food? There. That's it, we're ready to go. Let's see, do we need any repairs? Right, let's go out our portal. And we'll start replenishing those supplies. Yeah. We'll do something in a moment. I want to measure out for our house. The house, to be honest, 18 meters. You know, let's say these ones here. Oh, yeah, maybe 9, 4, 4, 1. Maybe we'll go a little bigger in the front. There's no rush anyway with that one. Not until the dock is done. The reason why I started the dock before anything else is because it's tying into the wall and I wanted to get the wall finished. Speaking of the wall, there's still a good bit of timber work to do. Oh, we got to be on the lookout as well for fine wood, so that's what we're really going for as well. Right, let's go. And we can start working on the corners as well. Now, we arrived right here in front of a big rock. So I intend to take that rock. still need a decent amount of rock, but nothing like we've used so far. Okay, that's not too bad here now. And of course we've got our friend. Now we're going to take our workbench and that, and we'll move on. Let's see where we are. There's a village down there, so we're going to take that one. Right, let's go. I love taking out the old buildings and just restoring the land. Okay, which way? What is that up there, guys? Is that another house? It is, right on the edge of the... What is that? Right in the edge of the mountain area. Yeah, we're taking that. To be very careful here. Probably some wolves in there. No, we won't even touch the rock. We don't want to draw any wolves if they're around. Well, I'll tell you what we do need. We do need that guy. There. Perfect. There, let's be off. There's the village down there, look. Nice little spot, wasn't it? But apparently not good enough for us. Probably something got to do. Yeah, with the landmass. Too high. Landmass was too high for me. Smash and smash. I love taking them out and fixing up the spot. I was talking to someone and he liked to actually fix them up. You know? Dodgy spot, that mountain. Right, let's get out of here. Wonder, can we take our shot from here? It's a long shot, I can tell you. Oh, there's a bit to the right. Ah, that's stupid. Get a bit closer. There's only so much you can do with those bows, I suppose. We'll take that. Let's read this. Blah blah blah, Valheim, blah blah. Okay, it's getting dark here. We'll probably have to set up shop here. And we can sleep at home. This is what we're here for. Nice. a bit of practice. Yeah, we got a piggy. 1-star boar, I already have some of those. We never get them back anyway. It's a pity, you should be able to transport back something, even the piggies, you know? You know, you could... Oh, look at that. We can't take the stone buildings now because we can't transport the metal. Pity. We literally have to walk. Okay, guys, I think it's... Oh, hang on, there's another pig. Right, let's get our portal up. Getting way too dark. Yeah, this Viking doesn't like the dark. It takes a few seconds. Had me worried there for a moment. Now, store up this junk. It's gonna be hard sourcing this now. There's too many different spots. I think the amber is on this one. Here are the resin, is it? No, this one. I picked up a stupid torch. There, not too bad. Right, let's get some rest. We'll go back and we'll take out that village. What do we like for arrows? 40. Yeah. We have enough for a while. I want to be carrying about 60. It is! Big time, yeah. Once. I only got killed once. I was on a run from a troll. And I slipped down into a ravine and couldn't get out. And he had me cornered. Yeah. Only once. I died once as well as slipping up off a roof. Yeah. I could have taken him if I had a room to use the bow. But I slipped. I was running and slipped. Yeah, it was a million to one shot. You know, million to one shot. Yeah, about 10 feet. I wasn't watching my health. Slipped off the roof. So twice. Yeah, that troll really ticked me off. I could have no problem beating him, but I needed to do it with a bow. But he literally trapped me in the back of a ravine. I couldn't get out. There's no way of passing him, you know. I thought I could roll around him or, you know, beneath him and get the other side and run. Nah, wasn't having it. Wasn't having it. But I suppose in these games you're gonna get killed at some stage. But it was really deep, about that high, and I couldn't jump out. Nice little trip back to get my gear as well. But I think I had a portal close by, so it wasn't too bad. Not in this game, but on that character. You know, not in this game. I want to be extremely careful because we're very, very close to another biome here. And enemies can kind of come down, you know? I've seen wolves come down this far as well, so I want to be careful. Well, I love clearing the map like this, you know, just taking everything out and, you know, restoring a few bits and pieces. We're close to the Black Forest, so we'll probably, you know, head around the beach or explore the area we have, I suppose. I'm wasting my time. I'll have to bring down that guy. Okay. Now. Oh, there's a beehive here. Smooth. We got another bee. The only enemy in the game, in this game, is gravity. Yeah, it's always an enemy. There. We got ourselves another little bee. There we go, guys, another one dead. Yep. Nice. Oh, another one down there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's another one right down there. You see it? That's not what I think it is. No, just a signpost. Huh. There's a good bit to take here. Oh, hi Riff. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, just did a little bit on the harbour. And now we're just going out getting some materials and stuff. You know how I like to take out these old buildings. Yeah, so there's a good few of them here that we're gonna get out. So what should that be like, Riff? We're just getting rid of this junk while we're here. Oh, peace in the end. And then, oh no. That's it, and then we take this. Grass it over and then we're done. And that's another one gone. Nice. We're doing good work here. Oh, hi Ray Ray. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Staying busy. Ah, nice. Always the best way to be, Riff. Staying busy. Best distraction ever. So, how's your day been, Ray Ray? Oh, that's nice. I'll have to move this. Oh, here, I can just build another workbench. No need for that. One there. And one. Oh, come on. One there. Right. We should be finished with this and we'll move on to the next one. I didn't know there was so many houses down here. There's quite a few. Quite a few. There. Oh, just one more here. That's a whole entire little village taken out. Ah, that's good. Been good. Ah, busy at work. Made it go by. I love it. Yeah, when that happens, you know. When your day goes quickly at work. Yeah, one more day to go and then you get a break. Nice. Just to fix it up. You know, I like to take these out and then restore the land, you know. Just a little thing I have. I find it very pleasing. Yeah, I think pleasing is the word I'm looking for. But somebody was telling me that they like to actually fix them up, you know, and you know, put some stuff in them, you know, like an abandoned village. Oh, hi Bong, and how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I like to just take them out and restore the landscape. See, anytime I come across one, if I haven't got time to take it out, what I'll do is I'll just mark it, you see, on the map. The stone ones are harder because, you know, we've got to, we need a stone cutter and we can't carry metal. Ah, that's good. Pretty good, Bong, pretty good, yeah, thanks for asking. And how was your day? We're full up now with junk, look. We can go back with this. Yeah, you see we're full of junk. Let me see. I need to go to 2 beds. Alright, we'll rush back with this junk. We should be at 4, yeah. Oh, hang on, let me throw away those stupid torches. I know I've got a torch here somewhere. Alright, be gone. Right, and then we collect that, and then we're... Oh, where's my... There it is, up here. Let me just go back and get rid of that junk. Not bad, beat ghost. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty hard, that one. Oh, that's good. And congrats. We need like a there isn't an auto sorting system in this. There. We're almost done. I nearly know where everything is anyway, so... we just throw them anywhere in this. That's all stone. Right, let's go back and get that before it gets too dark. Oh, hang on. We need to fix up. Now is the time. Yeah, portals are great. The alternative is too bad. Good game, yeah? Nice. Glad I played it. Oh, cool. It's nice to find a game one, you know, that one enjoys. I've had the Series X for a while now, but I just got a new PlayStation 5. Oh, cool, last week, so I've been playing over there. Yeah, because of the exclusives and the certain games. Nice. Checking it all out. And hi, a real OG. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community, OG. And how have you been? Now, we can move to that next one later. I just gotta be careful for nasties coming out of that mountain. There we go. One village done. I want to take our little guy with us as well here. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I'm supposed to take the portal first. Then the bench. There. So that's one taken out. I didn't know there was two of them quite close together. Oh, more stuff for us, I suppose. You'd never have to touch a tree in this, between a dead wood and the, you know, the old unused buildings. PlayStation, like, yeah, my kid has it, yeah. Doesn't have, vice versa. I can play both, and The Last of Us for free. Oh, that's nice. PlayStation Plus is like Game Pass, yeah. I think my kid has it, yeah. And when I say kid, well, he's not really a kid anymore, but you know what I mean. Yeah, he plays on PlayStation. There, we're done. We can take the odd piece as well here. As we're going down, we just gotta be careful around that mountain. Oh, dodgy looking spot. I'm just taking the soft stuff here. We won't bother with the other junk. Not for a while anyway, until we need some rock. Okay. There's a ton of it here, isn't there? Loose stuff. This actually respawns. This and the twigs, but that's it then. Fair enough. Let's go for the village. Let's have a quick look around. We're pretty close to the Black Forest. Well, we should get a bit of this done before it gets dark. You have to pay for this game, but it's so worth it. So many great games. Nice. No problem, Bong. Yeah, there's another structure over there. There's a ton of structures here. I've never seen so many together. It's kind of going back into the meadows again there. And then there's that old building down there. I don't want to take out the raspberry bush. Nice. Right, what else have we got here? A ton of junk. And we'll probably get attacked when we go down here. Yep. I've never seen so many buildings together and no pieces to destroy. It's kind of unusual. Plenty of raspberries of that shit thing. Lots of raspberries. Did you see from putting out armor core 6 and lead dev of Elden Ring made it? Oh, nice. No, I haven't seen that. They put out a trailer today. Oh, nice. That looks really good. Yeah, we try and get the surrounding area before we take the buildings. There's so many of them, isn't there? Never seen so many berries in an area. Okay guys, time for our portal. We need to get out of here. It's getting too dark. And then we'll come back and finish this. And we put those supplies to good use. Okay, that one is full. Pretty much. Alright, we get some sleep as well. We fix up our junk. Ah, I see the fire's out. Just grab one from out here somewhere. Oh, there's plenty lying around. Yeah, this guy can't sleep without a fire, apparently. Now, I'll get something to drink while he's sleeping. I'll get back to the portal and... yeah. We'll try and map out the other edge of that mountain area as well. I want to try... I know it's a few biomes ahead of me, but... I want to see if I can trap a wolf and train him. Eventually. Although a good chance of getting killed. There. You're exposed. Now, I have arrows somewhere. I could do with a few. Yeah, there. We've got 40, so another 20 would be nice. Let's carry about 60. Never have enough arrows. I think we've already fixed that junk. Yep. Right, let's get the last of that village. Yeah, once we gather up a good few supplies and have a look see, we'll get back and we'll finish the woodwork on the walls. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for fine wood as well. Well, we need to go to the meadows for that. Let's take out this one for a moment. Go to the fog piers. All of it. Yeah, pretty much. Hang on. Yeah. God, that fog is bad, isn't it? That's it, guys. I think we have it. Well, I think there's a few fences here and there, maybe some plants, but... Meadows are a great place for finding bees. Oh, that's all our houses anyway. Oh, the fog is murder, isn't it? Absolute murder. I think that's the last of it, guys. Oh, there's one more down there. Wait, there's another one here. Oh my good God. Well, whoever was here before was really into berries. Okay, the fog is cleared. I think we have it. It's just that back one. There's more buildings down there, my goodness. One over here we have to look at the moment. It's starting to get dark again, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Didn't mean to do that. Ah well. That's it here for the village. No. All we need to do is check that out and then destroy that. And then we move back into the meadows, I think. Skeletons, is it? Oh yeah, I see you. Sugar. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scrap these guys down. Oh, sugar. Hey now. We get the loot as well. So we got the loot. Now, we'll mark this as a stone house that we can't get yet. There it is. And whenever we can, you know, if we need stone, well, we'd have to bring metal. We'd literally have to walk. Oh, hi, iRock. Oh, fine, thanks, and you? And how have you been, iRock? We're taking out some villages. You know, I'll have to do that. Yeah, it's a pity we can't bring our stone cutter. There's a ton of stone on that one. I tried, you know, using a pick on this, but it was just useless. I don't mind taking the dead wood. Oh, there's blueberries. Now, blueberries are very important, guys. We want to be marking these. You know, for making deers too. And as far as I know, I can't grow them yet. Oh, troll. Troll, guys. Now let's see if we can get him to knock some of this. Oh, these trolls are nasty. I'm good. Nice. A bit sore. Yeah, the gardening you were doing, I did say that. But got a good start on that stump. You want to be massively careful, iRock. Hey, where are you going? I want him to. I want to see if he can knock that house. Come on. Oh, nice. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, sugar. Got stuck on the side. Okay, you almost killed me there. Nah, that's getting a little bit too real for me. Got him. It's a pity. You know, I wanted him to take down more of the building, but you know, what can you do? You couldn't take a chance. I was way too low on health. Let's see what he did to the building anyway. I was gonna have to come back anyway and get it. Let's see. He took a bit. Not much. Now I did see another blueberry down here. There it is. Alright, that's enough for all. There's some card flowers. Yeah, we'll see if we can make a full load from here. And there's obviously tons of tin and, you know, all of that stuff. I'll just mark it as tin. It's anywhere along the coast near the Black Forest, so, you know, you wouldn't really have to mark it. You know, unless you were looking for huge quantities. There. And that's all we can do with that until we... I don't know, there's no other way of taking it. You need a stone cutter. You'd have to bring the stone cutter with you and then leave it behind. And, you know, if I had a second stone cutter, I would. But I've only got one. Only 2 pieces of metal. There, we're done with this one, guys. Oh, that was a possible. No, that's not. Right. Okay, let's take this. And we get that last building up there. Okay. Not gonna work. We need to go back then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I don't seem to be taking these for some reason. No more room in my inventory, really. Wow. Okay. Now I have room. Okay, well I have to get these back. We're a little bit full up. Not by weight, but just inventory space. So, do you think there's much left in that stump I rock? It can be nasty to remove. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Okay. I have a good few carrot seeds already. Okay, where have I got the resin on this one? Here, I think there's some resin. Yeah. There. Yeah, until we get a house up or I think I'll do a warehouse. Yeah, because I want to store, a lot of stuff here. It was not a big tree, but yeah, I know exactly. It's one of those that messed my back up. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, they were killing off all alone in grass. It was one of those that messed my back up. Wasn't necessarily big, but the roots were spread out a lot. It was carrying a lot of soil. Oh, it was really heavy. There, I think we're ready to go. We'll just wait till we get a little bit more daylight, but we're getting a good few resources back. Down far enough. Pull it out with a chain. Ah, I see. Just weaken it up. Yeah, I think that would be your best bet. Get a chain round it, if you've got a big truck. Digger would be the best way to go, but dig around it and then you'll be able to, snap the lighter roots. Right, let's go. Weather is brutal in this game. Oh, yeah. That's the only thing standing between us and getting stranded. The portal. Yeah. Yeah, you get a little bit of core wood from this as well. You can take this out with an axe early in the game and find them in the meadows. Long before you get to the Black Forest. There. Another one bites the dust, huh? Oh yeah, we're looking for fine wood, guys. Gotta make a lot of those dragons as well, so we'll have to nip back right to one. Oh, I don't mind getting this as well. A bit of a cleanup. The usual grailings. Yeah. Oh, no buildings or underground chambers or anything. Now, we see where we are. Yeah, we want to start discovering the map and maybe picking up some junk on the way. Another troll, guys. What do we like for arrows? We've got enough, guys. We'll take them. Let me see with the food. Right, we'll take them. We might be able to get in a sneaky shot. Oh yeah, that's gotta hurt him. Oh yeah, we really hurt him there. Oh, he's one of the biggies. He's got a log, and he's not afraid to use it. Oh, sugar. There, I can kill them easy enough for the bow. But if you get trapped by those guys, yeah, I'll kill you pretty quickly. I won't even mark them anymore. I don't think it makes a difference because I think they randomly spawn everywhere. So marking them makes no difference, I think. It's just a waste. There, where he was, there's probably something down there. This is definitely a high berry area. Well, we're back to the meadows as well, but that's okay. That's where we're going to get our fine wood. Come here. Let's see where he was. There's got to be something down there. He was right down here. I don't think there is much down here. He was just standing there. It's a weird place for him to be, isn't it? There doesn't seem to be anything down there. Usually they're hanging around a troll cave or a copper, some copper or something. Yeah, let's have a look. There's tin, but guys, there's tin everywhere in this game. I won't even bother marking it. It's far from scarce. Yeah, we're back in the meadows then. Right. Oh, that it looks like a fish. Nice one. Yeah, they wash up after a storm. Oh, we're home. We're home. We went all the way around, guys. We're actually home. My God. Okay, we'll start to... Oh my. We're home. So there's a troll then pretty close to our base. I want to be careful then. Currently digging straight into the side of a mountain to build your base. Nice. My base in Space Engineers. Ah. You put me in the building mode. Ah. Nice. Come on. Shall we go in with this lot of junk, or what are we like anyway? No, 362, right. We'll keep going, and we'll explore all this landmass. Now there's our settlement. Yeah, there's that one. So we'll go this way. Naughty Kermit. Ah, there's one there. This is what we're looking for, fine wood. I don't want to do too much damage here to the other trees. But we're needing a lot of that for the dragons on the corners. You don't get much from a tree. Ah, sugar. Okay, I'll set up my portal here. I know it's pretty close to home, but we'll be collecting it shortly. Yeah, we want that fine wood. Okay, don't break my portal. It's getting dark anyway. That's what we'll do. We'll concentrate on the corners and stuff. You know, getting it out with the fine mud. What about getting a... kind of, yeah. Yeah, my son wanted to get me a PC, so I said it's okay, you know. Maybe sometime in the future. I would find it too frustrating, you know, if anything went wrong. You know, on the console it's pretty easy. You know, but eventually I might get a PC. Yeah. Around the world in that time. I'm fast, aren't I, Rock? Nothing better for building games. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was really considering it. All right, maybe sometime. You know, I need. I've got a spare room, but it's full of junk. I keep needing to get it cleaned out, but. You know what it's like. If I could get that room cleaned out, you know, get a PC in for, you know, something like that kind of setup. You know, maybe the camera or the whole thing. Hi Oz, and how are you? And good morning to you. And what have you been up to? No problem, and thanks for that, Sage. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I'm ever getting one, yeah, definitely. But if I got one, I would. I'd have to get a half decent one, you know. You know, something half decent, something. Well, none of it is simple, you know. The setup, and oh my, I know very little about it. Yeah. Oh, you're setting up a new mic. Oh, cool. Crazy stuff. Yeah. 391. Okay, we could still take a little bit from here. It's the fine wood we're looking for. We'll start dumping the fine wood and we'll start doing the corners. Don't ask me why I'm collecting so many berries, but the fact that I can't grow them, I suppose. Right, let's get rid of this junk, guys. And we start storing the fine wood. I had to get one during the pandemic because there was no way I was getting a card. Yeah, my kid, I remember when he was a long time ago. When he was about 15 or 16, he built his own PC. Well, built, just bought the parts, the ones he wanted, and, set them up. Yeah, built, for want of a better word. But it would be nice to not have to wear headphones. Setting up a PC with, a proper mic system, in sync. You can't do it here on console apparently, because you get that echo. So, but I know even on PC you can have tons of problems with OBS and other stuff, and that's what would really frustrate me. That kind of stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of games. Enderal is one I would get on PC, and this was another one I would have been playing on PC. And I'm sure there's lots of other building games, good ones. Yeah, after a while when I get more organised and get that old room cleaned out, so I can have my own little space, Now, we're here to get rid of this junk. Oh, I killed another troll. Okay. I killed another troll. Oh, hang on. Okay, where did I pack that junk? Oh, here we go. There. Now. Almost there, guys. What are we like anyway? We haven't got much. That's all we have. 14 fine wood. That's ridiculous. That's ordinary wood. I don't know what that's doing there. Yeah, that's all we have. 14 fine wood. We'll have to start collecting some, guys. No, I cooked him up later. Right, let's fix up and be on our way. Yeah, it's the fine wood. I should be concentrating. What I want to do is we'll get the little corners out. The little ones we missed. Tons of them, and lots of them you can tweak the way you want with mods and such. Nice. Yeah, a lot more stuff on let's say, very limited on console. Sage. Or so my kids keep telling me anyway. Oh yeah, we won't take that down for a minute. We're here for to take these guys. Don't do damage, come on. Minimum damage. Nice. Okay, another one here. Let's see if I can get that one. Oh, mushrooms. Let's see if we can drop it the right way. That one there. Another one here. Oh, there's a few of them actually. Oh, I hate leaving the stump. Come on. That's a biggie. Let's see if we can drop that. That's not too bad. From a practical standpoint, by the time you bought 3 consoles. Yeah. You probably could. Yeah. A new gen console, extra storage, and spare controller. Yeah, you could buy a PC. You could, yeah. And hi, Jazz. And how have you been? Well, it's not so much, let's say, the cost. Although, obviously, part of it. It's the complications, you know, never really having used one. And, you know, it's like the old thing, what you've never had, you never missed, you know? Well, it's the lack of these kind of games on console is the, is the kind of problem really in console. And the fact you have to wear headphones, they can get really itchy and uncomfortable. Ah, that's nice. We got a few of them here. What are we getting fine with? 53. Not bad. Okay, it's dark, guys. Ooh, there's my bottle. Yeah. Hang on, let me see, is there anything? Yeah, we'll just hit a few of these while we're here. Keeping track of where that portal is. Right, let's get back. Too late. We got enough for 5 of those dragon things. 6 for a quarter. And I'll need a few as well to check on the other one later. I finally switched to PC last year. Oh yeah, nice. I still have and play my Xbox, but use the PC more. Yeah, but no, the vastness of the games pool, let's say, you could go to, you know, a lot better than console. And the games, my kids were saying, are cheaper on Steam, you know. But on console, we've always been a kind of cash cow, haven't we? A piggy bank, you know. We always get the least and pay the most. Yeah, they've gone sky high. Yeah. And grosses, yeah, ever since, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you could tweak the graphics on that tag. You could tweak the... Yeah, you could. Okay. I need a kind of main trunk just to dump. It's a pity there's no kind of auto sort in this. I need like a main trunk. And then just dump everything in and then sort them later. Like something huge. There, we're good, we're good. Let's get some sleep. Sleepy bye. For 3 years. It is, yeah. But my kid was saying he had a PC. He bought it just before the pandemic. And the graphics card then, I think, was about 700 or 800. Now he said it's more like 1200 for the graphics card. But he brought it into some backstreet guy. He was having problems with an app or something. And the guy looked it over and said he couldn't fix it. But when he brought it home, the graphics card, I think it was missing. And he switched it for like a 60, 70 euro card. And he went back and he said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying it out with the other card and I forgot to replace it." Yeah, he's switching the card. But my kid said they're around 12 or 1400. But just before the pandemic, he said it was something like 700 or something. Mm. Yeah, they will eventually keep going down. But companies and shopkeepers can be greedy. You know, once the prices are up, they're very slow to bring them down. They're much quicker when they're putting them up, you know. Yeah, switching... well, that's what you get when you go to these backstreet guys, you know. He's probably gotten away with it a good few times. Yeah. "Oh, I'm so sorry. I was checking it with that really bad card, and I forgot to put in your really good card." Oh, of course he tried to pull a fast one, you know. But there's one guy in our town, everyone that goes in, let's say with an Apple phone, to fix it, he'll give it back to them in a bag in pieces. Oh my God. He's ridiculous. My wife went in. Listen to this. This is the same guy. I told him not to go there, but he wouldn't listen to me. But she went in. My oldest son got her a phone for a few Christmases ago. But he won't buy a phone unless it's SIM unlocked. So that means you can use any network on it. Yeah, he won't buy anything else unless it's like that. But when he gave her the phone, she had her own chip. But she didn't realize, she doesn't know much about, you know, the phone. She didn't realize it was already SIM unlocked. So she went into this guy, and it was already unlocked. She went in and she asked him how much would it cost to unlock it. So he said, "Oh," "you'd have to leave it." He looked at it and he said, "Oh, you'd have to leave it to me and come back in a few days, and I might be able to do it for 120 euros. So basically, she gave him the phone. He'd just take the phone, leave it in the cupboard, wait, just leave it there for 2 days. She'd come back, and then, she'd give him the money. But the second he looked at it, he would have realised it was SIM unlocked. This is a guy that deals with phones. Like, I knew it was SIM unlocked straight away, but she didn't realise. But she said, oh, I'll think about it. She said, it's a bit expensive. And then she was saying it to me, and I said, oh, you're silly. I said, that's already unlocked. She said, no, it's not. I said, it is. So I phoned up my kid, and he said, yeah. He said, of course it's unlocked. He said, I wouldn't buy a phone, he said, unless it was already SIM unlocked. And there you go. And PC even with crossplay active. Ah. But there you go. You just want to be careful, guys, There's lots of con men out there. Okay, I've got 31 arrows. We could do with stocking up a little bit on the arrows. There's been plenty of trolls around. Yeah, that's enough. 41 arrows. That will do for a while. There. Okay, let's get going. So we don't have much, guys. We still only have 15. That fine mud is kind of hard to source, isn't it? 67. Yeah, I'd want about 300-400 at least, just to keep going. Protect the hood, yeah. I kicked that. Yeah, it's to be expected, really, I don't know how many guys I had trying to pull a fast one on me. I was in Limerick City one day, and I think I was at a funeral or a wedding or something, so, I had a suit and all of that stuff. So there was this kind of bathroom store. It was a pretty big one. And there was this kind of shower system, the bath and all that stuff. So I asked the guy, I said, how much is that? And I think he said something like 18 or 1900 euros. He does. Rock, he does. Something like that. I can't remember the exact price. I said, I said it's a bit expensive. I don't know. I said, I'll think about it. Yeah. So I said, would it ever be on sale? Oh, no, it's been already taken down now, and that's a great price. I said, yeah, okay. So that was okay. So I left it for about a week, and I was working in Limerick. So I was doing landscaping, so I was a mess, really. Dirty clothes, dirty hands, dirty face, yeah, that kind of thing. Like I was working in a coal mine. So I walked into the store like that, pretty dirty. And the same bat was there, and it was the same guy. So I said, oh yeah, I said, how much is that bat? Oh, he said, it's 1200. Really? I said, yeah. I said, is it on sale or something? Oh no, he said, that's the price. He said, 1200. Now, when I walked into him a week before, he said, we already brought it down, it was on sale, and it was almost twice as much. So he was charging me according to what he thought I could pay. That's not a way to do business, guys, Or maybe, let's say, he thought I was in the trade, I'd know the prices. So that's the way it goes. This is a proper shop, This isn't a little corner store. I think it's called Tubs and Tiles in Limerick City. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Limerick, it can be like that, actually. There's the Dock Road there where I used to get all my supplies. They tried to do that with me, Sage, with some drainage stuff. They quoted me one price, and when I came to collect it, I asked again the same guy. And he quoted me for around roughly half the price. Now, I was pretty livid, to be honest. So I said, you quoted me twice as much the next time. Oh, he said it wasn't me. Yes, I said it was you. I said, then I gave him a ladder. He was in a hole. I said, is it on sale or something? No, he said, it's not on sale. I said, you're pretty shady. I said, I'll be moving my business, I said, elsewhere. The trading standards, there should be some kind of protection for stuff like that. Oh, hi Eva. How are you? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Limerick can be like that. Well, anywhere in this country, to be honest. But especially if you're on holiday here. They really, really, really give it to you then, you know? It will. Yeah. But it's hurting their business, IROC. You know, they just want a fast buck and close down their business after a year or two because nobody will have anything got to do with them. You know? It used not to be like that. You know, it's only with the last few generations they're really starting to do these kind of things. But there's a DOE centre, that's the Department of Environment. They, let's say, make sure that your lorries and stuff are all, roadworthy. I got a small job done there, and they literally stole from me. Literally. They quoted me for hours spent on work that I never did. And I'll tell you the reason why I know. I left it in Thursday. She said, the lady, the secretary said it should be ready around Tuesday. Now, all it needed at IROC was 2 pins in the steering rack. Now, it was a small man underweight lorry. You could drive it on a car license, a full one, just a small lorry. Now, I already bought the pins from the man centre. So all I had to do was put them in. They didn't even have to buy the pins, right? So all I had to do was take off the wheels, take out the old pins and put in the new ones. Sounds like a simple job, doesn't it? So she said, oh, we're busy, we'll have it ready Tuesday. And it was Thursday I left it in. I had a shop before COVID, didn't make much, haven't done wrong by anyone. Or did business, but did wrong by the people. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get a business, started. It is. Very, very hard. It's the overheads, Oz, you know what I mean? You've got insurance, energy, probably rent and other stuff. It's pretty hard. Yeah, they seem to get along. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's such a shame. Yeah, they kept going. Of course they did, because they were stealing. Mm. Oh, definitely, yeah. But I left it in Thursday evening. She said it'd be ready Tuesday. So I dropped round Friday morning, but I didn't talk to anyone. And I checked on the lorry. So Friday morning, they didn't touch it. Okay. So it was still there, they didn't move it. So I dropped around again about 4:30 and they closed about 5. It still wasn't moved. And they don't work Saturday and Sunday. So I came Tuesday morning and it was done. So that means they had Monday. They couldn't have started before because I checked on the lorry. They didn't see me coming in, but I checked on it. Yeah, it was in the yard. So they only had Monday to do it. So I went up and I said, grand, I said, how much do I owe you? Now remember, all I did was change the pins and I supplied the pins. So just labour. €1,500 IROC to change the pins on a steering rack. I said, you got to be kidding me. I said, where did you come up with that number? Oh, we had problems with this, we had problems with that. I said, I don't care how long, I said, you had problems. I said, it's only pins. If I had the time, I said, I could have doing it myself. She said, oh, we spent 42 hours on it. No, I said, you didn't. You're a liar. You did not spend 42 hours. You're billing me, I said, for 42 hours. I said, I was here Friday evening. You never touched that. That wasn't moved, I said, from its spot. So I said, if you started it, I said, at opening time, Monday morning, and literally worked on that without stopping, you could have only worked 8 hours, I said, on it. So I'd say I rocked it in about 3 or 4 hours, even if that. and they billed me for over 40 hours. Charged me 1,500. There's not a thing I could do about it. Not a thing I could do about it. But, do you know what really, really, really ticked me off? Do you know what really ticked me off, iRock? Really, really ticked me off. Obviously, I wasn't carrying 1,500 euros. So I said, okay, there's not much I can do. I said, I'm putting a complaint in. I said, to the trading standards. Oh, well, she said, feel free. Yeah. So I said, no problem. So I started writing out a check. Do you know what she said to me? We don't accept checks. She didn't trust me with a check. She was stealing from me, and she was accusing me of being some kind of fraudster. How's that? That's some cheek, wasn't it? Really. She wouldn't accept my check. So I had to drive all the way home and get her cash. You know, like she was some kind of drug dealer. Yeah. Well, it's not her. She was just a secretary. I literally had to drive all the way home and get her cash. Yeah. To pay for that. Yeah. Horrible. Still angers me to think of it. I really hate getting conned. But in a situation like that, if the police were called and that company was, let's say, doing the DOEs and it had a charter license from the government to do so, I couldn't prove it, iRock. I couldn't prove they didn't spend 40 hours, and that's why they did it. There's no way they spent 40 hours. Like, a 5-year-old child wouldn't take them 40 hours to change 2 pins. You know, a one-armed man would do it by himself in less time. Yeah. But I know some guys, if you did that to iRock, they'd take it personal. And they'd come back and they'd take your business out. Yeah, they'd make sure you wouldn't be using your business. You know, I know some guys you wouldn't pull one like that on them, you know. But eventually they're going to meet someone that doesn't take that kind of nonsense and are kind of inclined to go vigilante, you know. Like, it wouldn't take much to stop that business for a few days. You know, that would cost them a lot of money. But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't even dream of doing it. But I'm saying there's people out there that would. You know, just because she's criminal, or her organisation, or who she's working for is. But she was complicit. Yeah, she was totally complicit. You know, a lot of people wouldn't take that. Yes. Oh, I could tell you some stories, Sage. Was I ever telling you about the guy from a village near me? No. Where he did a job on a car for a priest and he pulled a fast one? That's a really funny story, Sage. Yeah. I don't know if I told you that one. Oh, I know people would do it as well, and be lucky if you got away with that, to be honest. Limerick City is a rough city, iRock, you know. There's guys there and, you know, you just don't mess with them. But I suppose they know them guys and they won't do that. Oh, you've never heard it? Yeah, I have a nephew and he has, a kind of friend that sometimes does mechanic work, but he's a con man. But his dad was living in a village. About 20 miles from me. And this was going back probably about the mid-80s. Warrior Sage. But there was a local priest and he was driving his car. So he heard this kind of banging noise, you know, coming from underneath the car, and he thought maybe it was a drive, you know, probably one of the drives where it was broken. So he brought it into this mechanic. Mechanic looked at it. He said, "Oh yeah," he said, "it's the drives." So he said, "How much could you do it for?" And the mechanic said, "Oh," he said, "well, you know, it'll cost about 250, but you know, seeing it's you, you know, I'll do it for 150 because I'm such a nice guy." And the priest said, "Oh, you know, thank you very much, and you're so kind. all of this. So that was okay. So he told the priest to come back in 2 days. And sure enough, the priest came back in 2 days and he collected his car and everything was running perfect. So the priest thanked the mechanic and shook his hand and paid him. And that was okay. So a couple of days after, the priest was going into the local store. And inside coming out, he met one of the mechanic's assistants, apprentices. And he said, your boss, he said, the priest said to this apprentice, your boss did a great job on my car, he said. Make sure and thank him again for me, he said, when you see him. Oh, he said, that was no problem, father. He said, it was just a branch, and that was stuck, he said, round the drive shaft. He said, it just took about 3 minutes, he said. There was no work involved. The priest was livid. So he didn't say anything. He didn't say anything, but listen to this, Sage. This priest, is awesome. He was absolutely awesome. He never said nothing. He left it die down for a week or two until he got the guy in church when he was doing a sermon. The priest was doing a sermon and the guy was in the church and he preached it off the altar, what he did. First of all, he started off from the Bible, I think, with something about theft and fraud. And then he got to the guy. The guy, I heard, was absolutely embarrassed. But he was never seen again back in the church. Now, that priest had a vicious streak. He had a vicious streak. Yeah. His son is no better. Yeah, he tried to pull a fast one on me a few times. But it's my own fault. But that is actually a 100% true story. I know that for a fact. He shamed him in front of him. And you know what little villages are like, Iraq, And this guy was literally born there. He knew everyone. It was a village of no more than, even if you go really out far, maybe 120 people. Everyone knew everyone's business. And his kid is worse. Oh, you name it. Get him to do a timing belt. He'll put the timing belt into a box. He'll clean up the timing belt you had and pretend he did it. That kind of stuff. He'll take leads off your power steering, power leads, and tell you that your power steering is gone, so you'd pay him to fix the power steering and replace it. And he'll leave it in his garage for 2 days and then put the lead back on. Yeah, that kind of stuff. A whole family of crooks. Never trust anyone, when you're getting work done. When it comes to parting money. Most people are, don't get me wrong, most people are good. They'll do a fair job and they'll expect a fair wage. But you will get the 1 in 10. The guy that's really out there to take advantage, But the majority of people are good. Or at least reasonable, Alright, let's keep going. It's really fine what I'm looking for, to be honest, but we'll kind of explore as well. I don't think we've been here. So where are we? Oh, we've already been here. That's the mountain up there, guys. It's this way here we should have been going, really. We're just going over some old ground here. Yeah, we don't want to be going this way. Right, let's push forward. Oh, we're still getting a decent amount of wood, so We do need to kind of... The front of that harbour is going to take a massive amount of wood. Especially with the way the decorations are kind of coming around. Ah, here's one here. Oh, we're here for the fine wood. Ah, that's not the way it should have going. Ah, okay. Yeah, you see, I didn't... Ah, that's 2 trees. Silly, isn't it? I didn't want to take out 2 trees. Well, waste not, want not. Get that one. Yeah, we'll be out of here shortly and we'll concentrate on the fine wood. I do most things I can myself. Yeah, it's gone to be that way. I can't even get guys around like plumbers and electricians anymore because they'll either rob me and do the job wrong or just do the job wrong, you know. But I had a plumber in here and he fitted the shower wrong, so that's gurging back water and there's a negative flow. He hooked hot water up to the toilet, so any day now that's going to burst open. He put the cold water on the warm tap and the hot water on the cold tap. What else did he do? The tiling job he did, Stevie Wonder would do a better job. Well, with his hands tied behind his back. He was an absolute disaster. And a brother-in-law of mine recommended him. That's the end of that recommendation thing. You know, I'm not going for that anymore. And then tried to pull a fast one. Yeah. Tried to bounce me for money. Yeah. Not enough law protecting people from shady contractors. You know that. It's always considered to be a private matter, a civil case. I don't know. Any other industry, if you steal money by fraud or deception, you know, you're going to jail. Yeah, nice. Not too much damage on that one. The stumps will just give you ordinary wood for some reason. Could never understand that one. There's 2 more fine wood here. Aha. Okay, I suppose we'll have to go back. We're just right beside this place. We're literally just right beside it. good few birch here. So 379, okay, get rid of the stone. 451. Get rid of one more thing. Get rid of that. There we go. We can collect that in a second. Just bring that straight back. Did I ever tell you about the lad that refused to pay me for a job I did? No, I don't think so, iRock. I don't think so, no. He shorted me after some painting I did for him for $7.50. So I called a local funeral parlour, told him I was him, and he's been diagnosed with a terminal condition. So I said I needed an estimate for a casket. Really? Oh. So for real, this guy was terminally ill, and he was, even at that, let's say, he was doing those kind of things. He has number, and he calls and says, your coffin is ready. It's 3,500. Got my, oh, I see what you mean. Got my 750 the next day. That's a good one. He was a nasty piece of work. I hate people who do that. But I remember this guy. I was no more than a kid. This was in the UK. I think it was around Reading, iRock. I was only in my very early 20s. But there was a friend of a friend, and he used to do something like I would have been doing, let's say, 10, 15, 20 years ago. He would do, a little bit of block paving and that. So apparently he did some job, and some guy seen it and called him up, that kind of referral kind of thing. But he showed him a job, and he wanted some cement put down. So it was a small area, but still. So he quoted him, this was back, I think it would have been the mid-80s, early 80s. He quoted him $350 for the job, and I thought it was a bit cheap, to be honest. But he said he needed the money. But it wouldn't have been much money off it, Passive aggression can be effective. Yeah, it can. Using your head, yeah, definitely. But, yeah, he said he needed a hand, and I owed him a favour, so I gave him a hand with a job. I wouldn't have believed it unless it was there. So he quoted him $350 for the job. So the job was done. Pretty good job. Too cheap. It should have been at least 500, The materials, cost him too much, and then, the whole day was gone and that. So he had very little money off it. But he said he needed the money. But it was time to pay, and the man looked at the job. Oh yeah, he said, great job, great job. Okay, he said, I'll pay you. No joke in iRock. He took a purse, not a wallet. He took a purse out, right? And he counted him out, £3.50. Yeah. No, so he was playing dumb. When they agreed on the job for $350, you don't say £350. You say, oh, $350, because nobody talks in pennies. Nobody talks in pennies when you're doing construction work. But he handed him £3.50. Not a thing he could do. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. I would jump all over the job. Yeah, I would. Yep. There was no good getting excited about it, calling the cops again and all of that. Waste of time. But that's what you get, sometimes. But I was doing a job one day, iRock, and I don't usually do hedges, but this hedge was pretty high. It was about that high. Huge, huge hedge. So you couldn't get an ordinary gardener to do it. So I had the equipment. So, because I did a pretty reasonably big job there, I said, okay, I'll do it for her, yeah? So I had a machine and I was taking it down, let's say, from that height to about maybe 6 to 7 feet, right? So obviously when I took it down, I used an ordinary hedge trimmer here on the side. So the lady comes out from next door and she said, okay, that's a nice job. Now you're going to have to do mine for free. I said, excuse me? Oh, she said, you did that side of the hedge. Now you're going to do my side. I said, no, I'm not. Her attitude was unbelievable. I said, I'm doing a job for this lady. What you do on your side of the hedge, I said, it's your business. Yeah. Oh, well, when my husband gets back, he's a tough guy. He's not going to like it. Is that right? I said, that's no problem. I said, send your husband around. I said, I'll be living in your house. She said, what do you mean? I said, I'll take you for every penny. I said, if you threaten me, I'll take you for every penny you have. I said, and I've got the solicitors to do it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. She was threatening gun violence on me. In a kind of roundabout kind of way. Now, I said, number one, I quoted the job, I said, for this side. I'm not doing your side for free. I said, I have bills to pay. I said, when I get up in the morning, I said, I have insurance to pay and overheads. I don't work for free. I said, number two, I said, your attitude. And number three, I said, if I was even stupid enough, I said, to do your job, I said, you're a third party. I'm not insured for you. The indemnity, I said, for you is 200 quid. So I said, if you tripped over one of my tools, I said, and hurt yourself, I'd go bankrupt. My insurance wouldn't cover me. You're a third party. There you go. Try to intimidate me into it, Yeah, definitely. Like, you're not insured. A third party sort of thing is very, very light. Like, if something went wrong, and somebody got hurt out there, I was going to jail, literally. You know what I mean? Just because she wanted a free job, Unbelievable. Okay, that one is full as well, so we're going to these ones, apparently. I would need a better system than this. Okay, everything is in here then, I think. Nope. Yeah, okay, close enough. But some people, really. Yeah, that one is full now. We're gonna put... Oh, it's not actually. There. Okay, we got another 50. Nice. We should have enough to start something in a moment, I suppose. There. I think we'll push forward. We'll do a little bit of exploring. Well, it's starting to get pretty dark, isn't it? Yeah, but that's the sort of stuff. That's the sort of stuff you're gotta put up with, Really, you have to put up with some nasty stuff. Oh yeah, I'm about a week, Joss, on this settlement. It's much different. Here you can see it from here. Oh, we're too far away from here, are we? No, we're not. Yeah, this is much different. It's 100 meters square. So we're doing the dock and that. Yeah, we're about 6-7 days here on Iraq, isn't it? I'll be taking this out as well. I think that's what we'll do in a moment, guys. You know, we'll start to take out the really bad junk here at the back. We just push forward a little more with this portal. Yeah, we just push forward a little more. I don't want to take too many trees from here, but anyway. Oh, where's the portal? Okay, where's our portal? See what I mean about portals, guys? I haven't a clue where that portal is. I think it was up here, wasn't it, in the corner? Okay. Yeah, I just sourced a bit of stuff from here and we'll go back into the dock. Oh, look at this, guys. Okay, let's take this. No, this portal is still there. I don't know where it is now. There's another building. I'll have to go back through the other portal to get there. Oh, we would have never finding this if it wasn't for that, I suppose. Not that it's a big hit, really. There, that's another one out of the way. Right. We need to sleep anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll take the long way around. And we'll source the timber from here as we go back. Do a bit of a cleanup. I don't know where that stupid gate is now, that's fine. Oh, grayling. Yeah, maybe it's here. Very, very easy miss those little oh, some mushrooms. Kind of rare, aren't they? We can pick a bit more fine wood, I suppose. Where is that stupid, doesn't make a difference anyway, it's too... Oh, that's the stuff we left behind. Yeah, let's take it now. Oh, there it is. There's the gate. There it is there. Stupid thing is hard to find, isn't it? You can also use your hammer on those. Yeah, that's what I was doing with a workbench. But I didn't have enough wood. So that's why I just took out some of it. And then the rest then after. Pretty good when you want to get the beehives as well, you know what I mean? That's what I was used to do from the start. I figured out quite quickly at the start, instead of getting eaten by bees or wasting arrows. There, okay, let's go through. Ah, come here. What I'll do is, you see the junk I've been making up that's not wood? I'll chuck them all in a pile, you know what I mean? And then collect them after. Because it takes too long going around, you know, sorting them out into those little compartments. So what I'll do is, when I walk out here, I'll just go right over here, right here, and I'll start just chucking it out, anything that's not wood. Or stone. Yeah, we'll just go with the wood. And I can sort them later, and that will be a lot easier for us to contend with. Yeah, just 14 from those 2 trees. Right, let's get some sleep. Oh, sugar. There's usually lots of little branches around here for me to pick up. Apparently not now. Unbelievable. I'm tripping over him any other time. I think we'll start our little house tomorrow, but I hate doing it, you know, when the harbour's not finished. But this is kind of okay for us, you know, this will do until we get the harbour up. Oh, hi Kurt. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Kurt? Just work, really. Keeping busy. That's good. Yeah, we're just doing some Valheim. I was making a large base and... Oh, we got an attack, guys. Yeah, we're making a large base and, you know, just going out getting supplies and, you know, some new stuff. But we still have a lot to do on this base. We're making this for a large longship, you know, the harbour. And there's a lot of terraforming to be done on this one. So it's best to meet the attack here. They should come out after me here. Ah, here they come. Persistent little guys, aren't they? Look at this. They'll come swimming for me. Is less maneuver, but so much better. Much higher hit points and a bit faster. Can outrun serpents even. Yeah, so I thought I'd make this for, you know, the largest ship. But I could probably hold 2 in here, maybe. You know, I could always do a smaller one here near the lighthouse. You know, for one of the smaller ones. That's it, it's over. That was pretty quick, wasn't it? There's still a lot of digging to be done on this one, guys. Well, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Go back in on that one. Yeah, hard to believe it's less maneuverable than the ones. The sailing in this is a pain, guys. Oh, well, thank you, Code. It's an absolute pain. Doesn't seem to respond to controls at all. And really hard to understand. Extremely hard to understand. Yeah, we'll use that as a little dumping ground for later. Right. Yeah, this is our defense and that, and we'll be doing a large... No, this is for a long ship. This will be a tree-lined avenue with a kind of... Well, I can't call it a stream anymore. It's more like a canal. You know, running up to our main house, and then we'll have our forge and workshop and crops and hog farm. But I did say, guys, 100 meters is not that big. You know, once you start to fill it out. It really isn't. Yeah. They give you a wind direction, but it doesn't, like... Oh, definitely not, yeah. They're still rowing. Probably the best way. Yeah. Now... Okay, we'll store up this junk and then we get going. This is not too bad. I kind of know where everything is on this. Let's see that we fix up this guy. So it's the fine wood we're really looking for, isn't it? I want to push out with that portal a little further. We'll get this kind of misshapen butterfly area done. And that's the Black Forest. We're going to have to hit that shortly as well. You can take out anything. The spawns and that. You know, anything of interest. Fort Croc. But yeah, we should be pretty safe inside. I was going to put a lot of time into the settlement. The last thing we needed was, you know, a troll coming along and making it into firewood. There, we bring a portal with us everywhere. Now, where are we going? Yeah, this way here, guys. Now we want to be close. We want to be careful. We're getting close to the mountain area here, and I want to kind of map it off. Oh, you see this? There's still some fine wood here as well. I don't know, it's just not worth the hassle. I want to get some fine wood, you know, in a nice spot where I won't do too much damage. We're in no great rush yet. There it is here, I'll just see what's in here. Ah, there's the mountain area there. So we're getting a hog close into the side of the mountain, I'd say. I will be hunting for, well, I won't say hunting. Eventually trying to trap some wolves long before I should there. And train them. That'll be nice to have some wolves actually in the base, wouldn't it? The sailing won't be hard once you get the hang of it, yeah. But there's a lot of it, yeah. That's the problem. Yeah. Once you get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, I just really don't get it. So, you know that little directional arrow? So, that's the wind coming towards you, correct? And you can't sail in that direction, or you come to a stop. Is that the way it works? Because it always seems to be coming in the direction that I want to go. Online killing bosses with packs of wolves. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a few wolves. No, and being on the lookout, obviously, for, you know, a 2-star, which would kill me instantly, but, you know, trapping it and training it. But what can you bring? Just one at a time, Sage? Probably. One at a time. here we go, guys. We won't be going in to feel the cold, but I just want to mark out the area, you know what I mean? You see where I am here? I want to get that grey area up so we know exactly the size of the mountain area. And then when we're ready, we'll come in and we'll sneak around. I have some potion made up, so we won't freeze to death, but that's not gonna do as much good if we come across some wolves, is it? Yeah. I can actually hear the wolves. Oh, I am freezing. The last thing I didn't want to do is die out here, you know that? But it's not bad, it's a nice... Well, it's not big, it's not small. What I'm more interested in is resources. We won't be able to even have a look until we get a little bit more organized. So you see what I'm doing, marking out the area. Oh, some more the other side as well. I think it loops round, doesn't it? We get really messed up here. There's two pieces actually. Oh, sugar. Oh, snow! Look at this, guys. There's snow as well. The dark section line sailing. Yeah. Is where your sails are aimed. And if the wind symbol is within that wedge, you're technically sailing into it, which if you have to roll up the sails and wind up rowing. Ah. Look at this, snow. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Your first snowfall, yeah? Nice. There, it's actually two small sections of it, guys. Well, kinda. Oh, sugar. They're giving me a heart attack. I thought it was something for the mountain area. There it is there now. You can see the size of that little area there. That's all I wanted. There's two small pieces of mountain area here. And we just marked them out. What the? Look at the size of that. It's just some kind of brute, is it? Oh, a troll. Oh, sugar. This guy looks a bit... He looks a bit different than the other guys. He looks pretty tough. That'll be your first conveniently placed snow biome. Nice. A mountain pass, yeah. What a great sport. I just died from a damn troll. Here I go again. This guy looks a little different than the other ones. It's a recipe for disaster, you know. The troll gets us here, we're dead. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can lure him out again. I'm not even really bothered about killing him, to be honest. I don't know, we'll leave him. Yeah, we'll just keep our bow in case he comes out and starts something again. I'm not here for him. It's not like we don't have a lot of troll stuff. I'm here just to mark out this thing. So two small little areas of mountain. That'll be handy for us to check out later. Huh. I think I'm going crazy, but I thought I heard a wolf. This is a really small area here, isn't there? God, it's zero visibility as well. And the snow. Gonna be hard to get around in there, isn't it? It's just a tiny little area. Oh, here's another house. We'll take that out. So two little areas, a mountain. Blizzard. Ah, like the way we get a storm. I see. Well, that's what it is basically, isn't it? A snowstorm. Nice, okay. Let's see where we are. Guys, I'm almost sure I hear wolves. The last thing we need to do is meet them. Yeah, that's it. Two small areas. Well, I know now where I'll do my hunting eventually. Ooh, look at this. We have got another house. Or structure, I should say. We don't even have to clean that up. That's another one bites the dust, guys. So where are we now? Yeah, there's those two small pieces. And that's cool. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, no, just for to kind of stick my nose in, Fairnux, and see if I can lure out a wolf and, you know, have a trap ready. You know, the portal, the whole getaway plan, all of that stuff. But I have got some, you know, potion to stop me freezing to death. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to survive in there. But to kind of lure out the odd wolf. And trap them. There, that's it. Now we just have a look down here and we've got all of this little part done. You know, whatever is to be found is found. Stupid deer. Okay, we better get a little bit of fine wood for trouble, I'd say. Oh, that's nice. You know, pretty close to our settlement. Where is it? Here. There's two pieces of mountain area. We'll get back now. We'll do a little bit on that settlement. We've got enough fine wood for a few corners, I'd say. What's the weight limit? 430, just enough for this. Right, where do we need to go? Oh yeah, we might as well see what's here. Is there any buildings or anything like that? No, we're pretty good. That's a bit of dead wood and the usual junk. There's... oh, there's a building here. There is a building here. Okay. We'll put our portal here. Okay, for some reason I'm too much. Okay. Let's put our portal. And we'll do a little bit at our settlement. We'll take some of this as well while we're here, I suppose. I see. probably won't be able to carry it all, but... Oh, sorry, I have been missing messages. No. That's it, that's all I can take. What's that? Yep. Right, let's get out of here. We'll quickly come back to, well, not now, in the morning. Just get the rest of that and clean it up. Then we do a little bit on this one here. Easiest way. There, okay. Let's get some sleep. No, they're good, pretty good places, guys, you know, for just to have a quick look, see what the mountain is like, and then run for our lives. Hi, Saggy. How are you? I hope you've been well, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Saggy? I'm spending more and more time in the Black Forest once you figure out how to dodge the trolls. Yeah, once you know their weaknesses and that, you kind of lose your fear. Yeah, it was good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, we'll get back to the settlement, guys. We've done a good bit of exploring. We've worked out 2 little small bars, perfect for kind of, you know, just having a quick little dash into and then run for life, but I'd have a portal totally set up on that one, you know. And soon we'll have this kind of island done. And only when we have everything cleared from this, yeah, we can think about, you know, going to another island, and we'll take our time. The heads. Apparently the trolls, yeah. They're weak to headshots. But there's an awful lot of play on the bow, and then when you're doing it quickly, you know, sometimes, you know, you're missing shots and you don't have a ton of stamina. Sometimes you're better to just kind of aim a bit low. Sometimes you hit the head when they move, and sometimes more around the neck and chest area. What's the old saying, Targ? Aim big, miss small. Yeah. Yes, unfortunately they do. But they spawn. I'm not quite sure if they spawn back in the same place. I think when you're in a certain area, they just spawn up. Yeah. But I'm sure they'll spawn back around the troll caves. Yeah. I'm nearly sure they do, yeah, because I've killed one guy on the other one 3 times in the same place. Yeah. How long it takes, I don't know, but they're everywhere, the trolls. You know, once you fix up your bronze armor, they're everywhere. Alright, I'm just gonna go quickly back and get that house and just get it out of the way. It'll only take a minute and then we come back here. Just to get it off our map. The guys outside the underground buried chambers, the skeletons, they respawn, but not the stuff inside. And the yellow mushrooms, if you need them again, they respawn. So once you clear out one of those underground buried chambers with the yellow mushrooms, just mark it, you know. So if you ever need to come back and get them. How long they take to respawn, I'm not sure. Well, that's it, guys. That's the end of our house, I think. Here we got a mushroom. God, it's very dark. I wouldn't mind taking that one there before we go, you know that? Ah, come on. There. There we go, we just fix that and take out the marker. There. Now, where's that marker? Perfect. Here, let me mark that here for a moment. We're really, really close to this unexplored region here, and there's still... I know I said I'd go back, but we could do it a little more fine wood. I won't be a second doing this, guys. Just to get this area explored. You see that there? That's really ticking me off. That's it. We've got it now. Perfect. I'm happy. There. Oh, sugar. Another house. Right, I suppose I'll take it. Look here, I marked that portal, isn't it? Very, very easy miss stuff here. Oh, beehive. We got ourselves a beehive. Is it worth killing a couple to get a full armor suit? Or just move? I'd prefer to move the bronze armor tag. Yeah, it's 33 on the... Well, as far as I could get, let's say, and that's with all the upgrades on the workbench. 33 on the troll, and 39 on the bronze. I'd prefer to go with the bronze. I've got a full set of it. I never use it. You know, it's only 15 sneaks. You're not going to be really using sneak, you know. But it'd be nice to have it around, I suppose, eventually. But I wouldn't go all out trying to get it, to be honest. The sneak thing was never my style. I go all out in the bronze. It's the best I think you're going to get until you get iron. Oh, you little... Ah, come on. Oh, we got another structure. We actually got a bee. Well, we got ourselves a bee. There. Now we get back from here. That's all I wanted to do. Discover that little area. I'm kinda happy now. There, let's get back to our portal. Nice. We got the last house here in this area. There's a possibility I missed one, but highly unlikely. Don't. Oh, look at this. Yeah, sometimes there's money in these, but highly unlikely. Nah, nothing. Right, where's this portal? Just up here. Just up here. Oh, come on, Croc, tell me that you... That's... oh, longship. Let's mark that. Oh, where am I? Right behind me. This way. There it is. You could be right on top of that stupid thing and never find it. There it is. Now we can do something at the settlement. Is there a heavy more permanent? Yes, iron tag. I don't know, it's just a habit. I love to do a tag. Yeah. You know, just keep a nice clean landscape. I don't know. It just makes me happy. There's no need to do it, if you know what I mean. There's definitely no need. It's like somebody, you know, with those plastic bubble things when they snap them. Yeah, something like that. Here we go, we have almost 200. Now. Right, let's have a look at this. Well, I finished this corner here. Pretty much. So that's where we're going from the bottom. This one as well. Pretty much done. I have to figure out something about the top pieces. They're a bit of an eyesore. To be honest, I'm thinking about taking that out from this side. I probably could, you know that, and keep it straight, and I'll do that later. And redo the wall there, because this will hide it and take down the whole friggin' thing. And I might have to change the, you see what I mean? I might have to change the sizing. And I think it's okay, but it's just, it's on the same, it's this here. Yeah, I hate the way the side piece comes in. I have to do something on the top of that as well. And down here for that matter. Not flat like the other one. But I had to do that on the outside because I had to move the brick out to cover the wall here. You know, we needed to hide the edge of the wall. That was a given. That was definitely a given. I'll work on this later as well. And we got to get the other one in. Yeah, it's a pretty decent dock. Plenty of room. I'm like that with stumps. Ah! The bronze axe is good, isn't it? Yeah. Makes mincemeat out of everything. Nice. Watching you search for the portal multiple times and they're still not marketed. Not marketed. No, see the reason I do that is that's not what I'm marking. What I do with that is I literally just come out of that portal, scrap it and bring it with me. You know what I mean? I keep forgetting to remove these markers. You see them there? Oh yeah, I forgot I put a marker up. It's still I find it hard to find direction in this game. And hi Blonde, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome raiders. And how have you been? This is my kind of exploration one. So, let's say I don't even bother marking it, and I've got an untagged one here, and just straight out scrap it and literally go on with it. So it's my way back kind of thing. But the other ones, yeah, I tagged them and marked them. But usually the second I step out of that portal, I'll take it with me, you know. As I remember, I had a ton of these up. Okay, shall we get into, guys? Yeah, let's just dump these over in the corner. These I'll be able to put in straight away, I think, here. Yep. There. Okay, I'll do the other corner. It's the rain is killing me. I think we go exploring, guys. Yeah, for the time we have left, we go exploring. That'll give me a lot of materials then to work with, you know, later today. Because, how long I've been on, I'll only be on about maybe an hour and a half. You won't get far building in an hour and a half. You too. I find the little yellow cursor can unbelievably hard, from my eyesight at least. And it's even hard to see which direction it's pointing. It should be a little bigger and maybe a different colour. You know, like a kind of red or something. Yeah. Then you start moving, you can gauge your... Yeah. That's the way it seems to be with me. Hi, Blonde. How are you? Yeah, the exploring is great, isn't it? But we've marked out a few good places. You see, because an hour and a half is going to go nowhere on this. But I am short of a ton of materials. I ended up building for much of my stream. Oh, cool. So you're doing the sim settlements, nice. We've been working on the harbour here. But it's an unusual design, but it's the only way I could get it structurally sound. It's a bit different. I really hate this, guys. You know, there's no peace for this. I really, really hate when that, you know, kind of thing. How hard would it be to have another little piece like a kind of quarter-meter square to fill these? Or some little kind of piece you could snap on that was kind of weatherproof. You know, just to hide that. Kills me, that does. Let's see if I can find something later for it. Okay, we'll stock up on some food, and we'll fix up, and we'll take that portal, and we'll start to explore the unexplored. Now, we've pretty much done this area, so that's, you see, that's, is that our old port? That's our old portal mark. There. So one I forgot. This is where we're going now. This looks like there's another piece of mountain here, guys. It seems to be kind of scattered pieces. There's one I missed here. I'll have to get it later. Hate it when that happens. Well, we've taken out pretty much everything that we've seen. There's nothing left over. Except the stone houses. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, hi Zach. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I got my cauldron up and running, and I've been doing fresh fish and jerky. Nice. You're losing a little bit on health, 7 on health, but you're getting way more stamina. Plus you get 2 pieces with a honey. So, yeah, it's pretty good. You know, get yourself a few beehives, and yeah. I reckon boar jerky lasts longer and releases energy more slowly than raw spore. Let me see. Yeah, it does. Yeah, 5 minutes longer. It has more, a good bit more stamina, but 7 less health. Yeah, 7 less health. No, you're right. It lasts, I think, 5-10 minutes longer. I forget if it's 20 or 25. I think it's 20. Yeah, I think it's 20 minutes with 30 health, and I think about 10 stamina. You're getting a good bit of stamina. Plus, you're getting 2 pieces. You know, the honey will be plentiful once you collect a few bees. And even, you know, they make honey even during the night when they're sleeping. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think you're right. It's a pity about the rain. It's killing it for me here. But I've made up... You see that deer stew? That's not bad. You need... Oh, but you need carrots for that one. Did you get any carrot seeds yet, Targ? You should find them in the Black Forest. Yeah, plant them as quick as possible. I have a stockpile somewhere. You need carrots, blueberries. You can't grow those, so pick them whenever you see them. Carrots, blueberries, and deer. But you have to roast the deer beforehand. Yeah. Oh, nice. 8 hives. That's a good amount of hives. That'll keep you going. There's 4 honey per hive. See, I made up a ton of it here. Just because I was sick of making it, you know. A ton of it. There, I think we're ready to go, guys. Into the unknown. Yay. But it's not great to be exploring in rain. What is it? It's been raining since I started the stream in this game. And when I was building here today, you know, it was really nice weather. Okay, maybe we can sleep. Hang on, maybe it's getting... Okay, wait, let this wet thing get away. I think we might be able to sleep. Ah, that's more like it. Now, we can set off early in the morning. Now, I'll just quickly grab something to drink while this game is getting ready. Yeah, the hives are pretty good. And I think it's only, what, 10 wood or something to make them. But you'd need the queen bee. But I'd pick 3 or 4 up, or maybe even more from that small area I've done. Just from there. Right. Off we go. Yeah, I haven't been carrying my helmet anymore, so I think even without the helmet it's about the same as troll armor. But the light is more important to me. For the time being, at least. It's way too small, I was thinking extremely defensively, yeah, when I set everything up. Well, it'd be good for a starter tag, yeah. Defense boss, yeah. And I'm tilting more towards the Black Forest biome now. There won't be much point building a new, more spacious base in the meadows. Well, if you're going to be growing crops and stuff, I know you can't grow all crops. You know, some you'd have to grow in that biome. But you'd want a pretty decent one in the meadows, the safest spot. You know, for storage, for going back to mostly growing your crops, and definitely for a harbour, you know. And, you know, have a good bit of defence there. Yeah, I usually don't mark those ones I go exploring with. I keep forgetting to remove the marker. Now, this is where we're going, guys. The undiscovered country. So we're on the lookout for buildings, anything interesting. Oh, and those, well, it all depends. You know, sometimes we could get to a kind of, Black Forest, a good chance of finding, a burial chamber. House markers. Oh, that's all buildings that I didn't get around to destroying yet, Gary. I like to take them out, you know. So they would be old stone buildings. I want to reclaim the stone and use them again. But I'll eventually come around and take them out with a stone cutter. Yeah. I haven't even killed a second boss, and the only reason I have a stone cutter is I killed 2 oozers at the edge of a swamp and got really lucky and got 2 pieces of metal. So, you know, they're my most valuable 2 things, 2 pieces of iron, you know, because I haven't even touched the second boss yet. So basically really just taking my time, you know, with the game, Gary. And thanks for following Colbane. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Colbane. Yeah, I got one. Someone was saying 1 in 3 chance. But the first 2 I killed, yeah? Rusty metal or something it was called. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were called oozers or something. But it dropped 2 pieces of metal. But I had to ship it back. He literally had to go out in a ship just for 2 pieces of metal. But once I got them into ingots, everything opened up. Yeah. Everything opened up. And that allowed me to build in stone. And that's all I needed. You know. I haven't got it. Well, that's the only pieces of metal, so I've been just building in wood and stone. I don't know why I'm collecting all of these, because I'm really not using the raspberries anymore. I think it's the fact that, you know, I can't grow them, I suppose. They're just a waste of time. So just basically exploring here. If I start building on the settlement again, it will take too long. But I do need a good pile of resources for when I get back into it, so I don't have to stop, you know. And we need to know what's left on the rest of this island as well, I suppose. We've been down here before, I just need to get up this end. There's just some small pieces of mountain area, that will be handy for me later. No swamp biome pieces. We've got the meadows, the mountain, that's not bad. You know? If there was a small bit of swamp on this island as well, we'd have a decent few biomes. Oh, you just beat the mountain boss. Oh, cool. Lucky finding a merchant this early too. Yeah, I got the belt and the light. Yeah, they were the only things that interested me. I've just killed Bowmass, but I haven't found Haldor. Oh, the merchant. Yeah. Well, he will always be in the Black Forest, and always pretty close to the edge, you know, where the water is. So anytime you find a piece of Black Forest, just run around the edge of it, and, you know, you should find him. He's always been there. Well, on mine anyway, at least. Took my group forever to find our merchant as well. Oh my. Might be a nice idea for devs to add an item to give the general direction after a certain stage of progress. Yeah. Maybe so, yeah. There. I don't know though what to... I'll just collect them anyway. I haven't really been using these. But I'll tell you what I will do. I'll mark the blueberries. They're very important. You know, for that deer stew. Isn't this where we killed that troll a while back, guys? Probably not. Okay, I think we're coming up to new area here. Oh, got a house here. Yeah, we can mark this one. We can't take it because of the stone thingy. Let's see. There's usually a bit of junk here. They'll give me stupid tins sometimes we're not able to carry through a portal, so... There. Oh, you little... Let's mark that little guy. There's a few here, alright. Right, let's mark him. We can get him some other time. So that's why I have all the house symbols. And DS means, you know, it's a house to destroy and it's made of stone. There, that's one I definitely want here. No, sorry, I might have been missing messages. Just clicked alt. Yeah, I have a good bet. Yeah. Definitely probably need it later. Oh yeah, it could spawn anywhere, to be. Yeah, once you find him, he stays there all the time, luckily. Good morning, Das. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Das? We've got a bit done on the harbour, and it's getting to the stage now where I need a good supply, you know, of stuff. So we've been doing that and getting out and exploring and, you know, just getting a bit. But we're woefully shy on fine wood. There. Now, let's see. Yeah, it was just a tiny part of the Black Forest. So what we'll do is you never have to touch anything here, really. You never have to chop a tree down when it's dead wood. .99% of the wood I've been using was from deadwood. Well, that and the old buildings, I suppose. Come on, sting like a bee. Ah, he's fast. This Viking is as blind as a bat. There we go. Well, this is just wood really we're kind of getting, isn't it? Yeah, it glitched on that tree when it spawned. What have we got here? Ah, our first copper. Oh, we just put it down as CR, copper. Yeah, CR is good enough. This is where we have to go back and dump this junk, I'm afraid. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, Das. And I hope you're well also. My oldest grandson wants to come back from Florida and wants to stay with me again. Your own business, blonde. Yeah. But, now what can I say? I need to check on Blonde stream. Things have been so hectic. By the time I remember, she's done. Yeah. It depends on what you want, Blonde, really. But it's hard to say no to Kin. Then you planned. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I was trying to use a troll to get copper, but failed. Oh yeah, to smash the copper vein. Only 3 crashes in 6 hours. Oh, you've been crashing on that, Sim Settlements. Alright. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, come on. Silly troll. He did a bit of damage, didn't he? Turned up homeless. Next month. It's hard to say no, but if it becomes a recurring pattern of coming back and then, you know, leaving. How could I put it? You know, abusing your chance you're giving, and you know, just going away and then knowing it can keep coming back. It's not good. If it's the same person you're talking about. Make sure you set down rules this time. I think she has IROC. Yeah, I think she has like half a dozen times. Your well-being is just as important. Sometimes, you know, it's not really helping. I've seen that kind of play out time and time again, you know. But that can be very, very, very stressful. Very bad for your mental health. That was a stupid troll. And I was willing to live in peace. The last thing I need is more troll stuff. But they do have money as well, so I suppose that will eventually come in handy. There, that's enough for me. Ah, come on now. I just killed a troll. You don't think you're gonna... We'll have to stock up with arrows, guys. Alright, let's get through. And dump off this junk. Yeah, that troll. It came out of nowhere. Oh, well basically what I do is I try to get objects between me and him, just to slow him down. Oh, that's the power, sorry. When you kill the first boss, on your Xbox controller, push down your directional pad. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you that, Tag. You can use that power. It lasts for 20 minutes. So you use stamina 60% less. You know what I mean? It uses up stamina 60% less. But just push down on the D-pad and activate the power of that. You know that first boss you killed, Targ? But did you get his head? You've got to hang that on. Do you know where you started? Where you got dropped off by that large bird? Well, you can kind of hang a trophy on that. Sorry, I forgot to say that. So hang the trophy on that and activate it, and you get his power. Yeah. I forgot to mention that. The second you kill that boss, go back to that circle. You know, where all of the shrine. Yeah. It bumped it up. Oh, probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I ate some stuff, yeah. In the middle of the battle. I did. Just to get that extra stamina. And then using that power, I'd use that stamina less. So it kind of works out like more stamina in a sense. Yeah, I had some deer stew, some of that boar jerky, and I think some honey for stamina as well. Oh, nice. Good. But I keep forgetting to use that, you know. But it has a timer. The second I got enough time to use the food. The problem is you can't pause the game and use the food or change weapons. You know, as you're changing them, you'll get hammered. The game goes on around you. You know, the game would be a lot easier if you could stop the game while you're changing weapons or stuff like that, where the game literally stops. But not this one. And I'll sort all of that stuff after. I'll just sort all of the wood. You'll be surprised how much wood we'll be using. I mean, chests and chests of wood. 123 on that. Right, let's fix up. It's probably time to sleep, I'd say. We don't want to get out there and then have to come back straight away. Perfect. No problem, Doug. It was somebody pointed that out to me. I didn't realize it either. Yesterday was the first day since starting that I didn't spend 50% of my time trying to recover my loot from being killed. You get used to it, yeah. You get used to it. Definitely. But I'm gonna have to try and trap one of those wolves. You know, the settlement and it's big and everything, but you know, you get some pigs roaming around, but they're more of a nuisance. You know, at least with a couple of wolves roaming around it. It looks like there's someone here. It's kind of lonely. Right, let's get going. I'll source as much as I can, so when I come on later today, it's the dock area I really want to stick into, and I might lay the foundations for the house. I just want to figure out some kind of design, you know. And then we can build it when I come on again. And it would be handy if we had all of the stuff here, you know what I mean? But it'll be mostly wood, with a kind of stone base and maybe stone corners. You know the way they do the old 1800s houses here with a kind of, you know, block on the side? Something like that might work. And you could double the wall up to strengthen it. Oh. 16 arrows, guys. Waste of time. 16 arrows is a waste of time. Let me go back and get some arrows. Where there's one troll, there's plenty more. I did stockpile food and arrows, so it's just a matter of collecting them. Where did I leave those arrows? Here they are. We've got 16, so I'll get another 40. I'd like to keep 50, 60 arrows if I can. There. Now we should be safe for a while. It should be good for 2 to 3 trolls. Depending, you know, on how well placed the shots are. Jumping from settlement to settlement and getting... Yeah. Getting organised. I exactly know what you mean. There. Always check to see if we got our stuff back. Yep. We don't want to get trapped out here without a gate. Now, this is new territory, so we'll just kind of source it. We'll just go ahead down here. We should be relatively safe, giving, you know, the odd troll here and there. Unfortunately, we can't bring back any tin with us, so I'm happy enough just, you know, taking this. And finding out what's out here. Taking what I can. You see the tin? Don't even bother marking it, just go around the edge of the Black Forest and there's tons of it there. Okay. Oh, we got another village, guys. Knowing my luck, it'll probably be something decent, like one of those maypoles. They're always in a horrible, horrible place. Let's see what we've got here, guys. It's a village. I wonder have I this already marked? No, I have not. Well, no maypole anyway. Not a bad spot, guys. It's a pretty decent spot. It's kind of a high elevation here, to be honest. But I suppose you could dig down, I suppose. Not a bad spot, to be honest. I don't know if you get the 100 meters from it. You know, it's flowing upwards here a lot. Nah, you wouldn't. It's too high. Doesn't matter to us anyway. We've already got our settlement. We'll take it out nicely, and that's what we're here for, just getting that junk out of the way. We'll start on the houses in a moment. I just get the rubbish. Now, gets on my nerves at times these days. Gotten so big, and I have almost 20 settlers. Oh, that's cool. Recruit around 50 of them for the headquarters. Next big toy for me is a bronze pickaxe. Yeah, that's what you need. Make lighter work of tin and copper. Yeah. Usually 1 to 2, well, 2 to 3 hits on 10. Yeah. Oh yeah, it works faster than the bone antler. About twice as good, maybe. Yeah. That's the fully upgraded one. I'm not sure. I had a ton of stuff, so I fully upgraded it straight away. And the hoe. And I should say the cultivator. You really need a cultivator. The bronze cultivator, Targ. And, you know, those carrot seeds that you've been collecting. And remember, when you're running low on carrot seeds, when you've got carrots, you should get the option to plant sugar. You should get the option to plant for carrot seeds. So you plant one and you'd harvest about 2 or 3. You want to be keeping them about 2 meters apart, I'd say. Or you'll only be wasting seeds. But the deer stew is pretty good. 45 health and a decent amount of stamina. It's the best I've seen for health so far. Now, let's start taking this place down. I find this extremely fun. You know, restoring the landscape and getting this junk out. So, the way I look at it is you're getting all of this stuff and you don't have to take down the other trees and less stuff in the game as well, so it should be a little better, especially when you're building so much. Kind of even it out a bit, I suppose. Kind of strange way, I suppose, of looking at it. Now, let's get rightly into this here now. Ah, come on. There, hang on. There's a little spot over here. Right, just a few of these to deal with, I'd say. There. Oh, that's it with the junk. No, it's just the buildings. There's a few bits of pine wood here we can take while we're here, because by the time we get this out, it should be getting late. We'll probably go back with a few runs of it. Making good progress, yeah. So it is New Bronze Age, there's like stone and syntaxes. Yeah. Yeah, keep in the storage for backup, or eventually you'll be able to make bronze nails and you'll be able to make nice little things to display them. They would be nice, you know, for kind of decoration or kind of like a, you know, kind of armory. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. The only thing is the blueberries. You're not being able to grow them yet. But just when you're in the Black Forest, keep collecting them. And you'll be pretty good. Yeah, 45 health, I think is the best I've seen from anything yet. I have it here, actually. Yeah, stamina 15, maybe not so good in stamina, but not bad. There we go. 2 more. Oh, 3 actually. I think we've got a full load, guys. Okay. Did we make a portal yet? No. We make our portal. We should be able to take the rest of this, I'd say. There. Alright, it's another one. Let me see, can we carry a bit more from the other one? Getting there, definitely getting there. Gonna have to give some venison away. I've got loads of jerky still, keeping my back straps in wrap and for the grill. Nice. I love to come to your seed and just build kilns and smelters everywhere and remove every blade of grass from the place. Oh my. Strip mined. Yeah, that's it, we're definitely full now. Now, I'll tell you what we can do. Nah, we just go back with this stuff. Quickly, oh, what's that? There. Right, let's go back with this junk. Easier when the portal is there. Venison jerky. To ship it to you. No. It is, yeah. It's got extremes in both, yeah. We're starting to build back up our stockpile, all the same. like to try it, yeah. I know what I had here when I was lucky enough to find it. I think we're too far away from this one. This is the last one for this village and then we're done. Yeah, it's just getting dark, isn't it? We'll just have enough time to get this done. Just enough time. Wrong way. Shouldn't have fallen that way. That's silly. Yeah, we need a decent amount of fine wood. I can see if we can source this just to make up a full load from here. I was able to eat venison more often, yeah, when my stepdad was alive. And he bagged the odd one. Ah. No, my dad tried to get me to eat it once. Don't know. Just couldn't do it. Oh, I know it's brilliant meat and everything, but just couldn't do it. Where? Oh, it's getting pretty dark. There. That's it, we've cleaned it. Bye bye village. Took a few bits of junk from here as well. Right, too dark, so let's get back. Can't get past the bar. I don't know if it was that for me. I was quite young. I think it was the smell, you know? Red stags here, and bucks in France. Nice. Oh. Oh, I can get all of those together in one go, but just going around every time takes too long. Okay. Okay. Now we need to sleep. What time is it? Okay, I've almost 6 hours done. We can do a little bit of exploring. Oh, fire. Let me see. Ah, there goes my alarm. One second, I'll turn this alarm off. Oh, I'm muted. How did that happen? Ah, sugar. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, have a good one, Blonde, and thanks for stopping by. It was when the alarm went off. Oh, for God's sake. That's the second time, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get a way of taking out this mute. I'm gonna just have to plug out the headphones in future. That's so stupid. My apologies, guys. I'm muted, yeah. Yeah, I've been talking away all this time. I keep forgetting, I just can't remember it. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding, Blonde. Have I been muted for long? Yeah. About 7 minutes. Why, was it muted before that? Oh my god. I don't know when I muted it then, guys. No, so just 7 minutes has been muted. It's not too bad. I think that's the second time today I did that. Yeah. Oh well. I just can't remember to unmute it. If there was a way where I could see it on screen, there used to be a way here on... There's a microphone symbol. But, like, when I mute it, it doesn't make a difference. I have the microphone, it's plugged in. But there should be a way to know, I'd probably missed that as well. Oh. Stupid phone. Yeah, I unmuted it this time. Yeah, something to tell you that you're muted. Happens to me all the time, organism. Yeah, all the time. Just can't remember, when I muted it. Especially, when my dogs bark or something. Or a phone rings or someone comes to the door. Now let's see where we are. Yeah. Oh, there's something down here. What is it? Yeah, there's some houses that we can take out, guys. This is down to almost where I started off, in the game. Didn't really have time to take them out then. And I have time now. Let's see what's up here anyway. Come on. Oh, stamina. 1 second. There. Just take a while to kick in. Don't ask me why I'm collecting so many berries. Haven't really used them for anything yet. Yeah, there's another house down there, you see it? Let's just mark that for a moment. There. That's close enough. I'll get these ones down here. There's a whole little village down here. We'll be able to source a lot of junk. Yeah. We'll take this junk. We'll go for this junk. Clean up the landscape. Why not? Well, there seems to be a little house here as well. I've done it myself. I don't like sneezing, coughing and such in stream. Yeah. I always forget apparently. Yeah, yeah, well, that's understandable. Hi, Nedo. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Now, let's get this junk out of the way. I just don't take no for an answer, do they? Now. Alright, that's that one. We just get this guy. That workbench is really particular, isn't it? Oh, my dog is awoke. Hello, Rex. How have you been? Were you sleeping? Now, let's take this guy out. Never have enough stamina in this game, you know that. Hi, Owl. You've been lurking. And thanks for lurking. Night, Olive. Appreciate it. Okay, good night, Blonde. And stay safe. And have a good one. I feel more like a turtle hiding in the shell, to be honest. Alright, I think it's time to portal out of here for a moment. There. Nice. Right, let's get back with that junk. Let me see that I marked out of the house. Not really. Right, we get back with that. Yeah, 443. And then we take the other houses out. We get them off our map. Without stamina. But that's only in a video game. There's probably a joke somewhere, yeah. Yeah. 5 times more experience on every skill. Yeah, I'll have to start lighting fires and stuff. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, that's a hard tag. You don't mind if I call you Velos? It's J Velos. Oh, that's a hard one. Or J. You don't mind if I call you J? Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm pretty new to this game. Well, very new. And still can't get my mind around you know, having to have stamina and stuff. I've just been dumping it there for a while. And we've just been working on a large farm complex and a harbour for, well, it's going to be a long time before we get a longship, but when we do, we'll have a dock for it. Once we're finished. So I've just been killing time, you know, stockpiling resources for the last of the harbour, especially the fine wood. Because I'll need to be making a good few of these for the corners. So 60 fine wood for each corner, for 6 of those. There's still 3 more to do on the other side of that, so... I think I've stayed up past your bedtime. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Rock. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And stay safe, Rock. Oh, well, thank you. You don't mind if I call you Jay? Thank you. But what I intend to do with this, let's say, a kind of avenue and canal, tree-lined with a path going right to my house. The house will be reasonably close to the wall. Probably around here. And then each side I can have my crops and forge, workshop. Yeah. And that. But the defense outside is 100%. You know, we'll never have a problem here. We're having problems with spawning, so I'll put these guys up to stop. I have some buried within the walls, which is pretty good, because if I have to do any repairs or anything, it's pretty handy. But this here, I have a different look for this. How do I get out? Yeah, I get out this side, I suppose. I've been using the 45s to get a kind of rafted look you see on the bottom going around, which I think gives it a kind of depth that it hasn't got, you know. Yeah, J Velo. Yeah, J. Yeah, you know, when I say the VSC, yeah, you know, having those together, yeah, kills me. But I'm thinking maybe the Velosov. Yeah, it sounds Eastern European. Maybe the J and then your surname probably, or a variation of it. Now let's dump this junk in here, we'll get some sleep, and I still have a bit of time. And I'll stockpile as much of this junk as I possibly can, wood and stone especially. We won't be using the same amount as we've already used, obviously, but the front is going to take a good bit, and that house, and then the bases. Still going to take a lot of stone. From Portugal. Ah, cool. I was there, but only briefly, you know, just for a kind of break for a couple of weeks, but that was a long time ago. I guess it's probably changed, yeah. It's just when I see in a tag or in anything, the spelling, let's say, you know, SOV, my mind always jumps to something like that. You know, the OV, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, Portugal. Uh, okay, let's get some rest, guys, some food, and then we're off. I'll source a little bit more materials. Give me something to do later today. I want to get down a base for the house and maybe have a look at the trees, grow some and see which looks best. Maybe the fir from the Black Forest would kind of look okay. Ah, that's where I went wrong. My apologies. Ah, football, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, when it's all stuck together, you just kind of, your mind kind of picks out certain things. Ah, I know exactly where you're going now. Like, I've often used, let's say, like MUFC, you know, like Manchester United Football Club and stuff like that. I get exactly where you're going now. So it's J Veloso. Ah, that makes a different. Yeah, J Veloso. That makes a different. Yeah. It's strange, isn't it, when there isn't a space, you know, between something. J Veloso. Yeah, Veloso. Yeah, yeah. But your mind will always try and take in the entire word. You know, I think we get that from way back, trying to, you know, when there's no spaces, we'll try to make sense of an entire word. Yeah, is your name. And then the VSC is your football club, and probably 97 was probably your birthday. Yeah, I get it now. Veloso, yeah, that does not sound Eastern European. Sounds more on to Italy and that kind of area. Right, okay, let's see what we're like for food. There, let's get going, guys. We'll see if we can get a little bit more. We always want more. Well, it would be nice if, you know, I could get some kind of building up with a small balcony, just enough to look over the walls for a nice view. You know, maybe facing the sea. But enough about that. Let's take out this junk here. But this was a big, big boon, you know, the portal for doing this. Before this, you know, you'd have to have a little tiny bases you'd stop off at, you know, to get in at night. So, have you played much Valheim, Jay? Or have you played it on PC? I've just been playing it since it was released on console. Now, apparently, there's treasure there, but I'm not digging up the whole thing. We need that wishbone from that boss who will mark it so we can come back later. And this is not a bad place to source stone either. And it looks reasonably nice for a settlement if it wasn't so high in the back, you know. It's a pity. I suppose if you're going for a small base. But I don't think you get 100 meters on that. Right, where's this building? Right up here. Right, let's take this guy out. There's another one down here apparently. When I was looking for a good place to build on, for, let's say I was scouting a lot, but just marking. Oh, nice. Currently on the Mistlands, so you must have really kind of going into it. What I did was, I started a seed and didn't like it eventually, spent a lot of time, then started another one. This is the third seed I intend on staying. I was, making mistakes with levels, had a certain plan, and then couldn't dig down enough, to complete it. But, guys, stop barking. Oh, once my dogs are woke now. So, I like to kind of do that with a game I like anyway, kind of restart a playthrough, once I gain a bit of experience and tend to enjoy it more. I didn't want to be stuck with, the settlement. I could have leaving it like that, but nah, I prefer to start fresh. But this one I intend to stick with. So that's cool, you're on Xbox too. But I mostly like to build and really kind of take my time with a game. I haven't enjoyed a game this much since the likes of, Oblivion, Skyrim and Fallout 4 and those types. So, as I said before, you only get a first playthrough once. Best enjoy it, There, gone. Now let's remove that one. We'll walk away down to the other guy. Once we finish. Are you having the same kind of maps I'm getting? Every seed I start up, Veloso, I'm stuck on a huge island. You see that? Huge island, and it's like a misshapen butterfly. Just 2 seeds you've been to. It took me 6 seeds to find this settlement here, and there's nothing special about it except its elevation. I needed at least 100 meters square without any, getting at least a 7-meter wall in. Not easy. Once I started to understand the way the elevation worked. Took me 6 or 8 seeds and maybe 8 hours just to find that. And nothing special, except for, the way the land was laying. But it did have to be here, like for a harbour as well. And low enough, let's say, to, I just barely got 100 meters. Barely. But a lot of work. I was yawning at the same time. Digging it out and terraforming it. Oh, there's another house here. Yeah, I start to get tired after 5 hours. Ah, come on. Really? Come on. Hello, Nebrino. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. That's another one gone. Perfect. Oh, I have, where am I? I have this one marked as well. I just marked a few. I was rushing through here trying to find, after going through so many seeds, proper elevation. Oh, hi. Hi, Dave. And how have you been? Oh, I've been fine, thanks. And you? How have you been? Hope you had a good day, Dave. You can always raise ground. Yeah, pick ground. Oh yeah, I've done it, raised it and that. You see, the problem is, let's say, I build a settlement here, okay? Seems to be okay. And I just flatten it out. Let's say a huge area. Let's say 50 meters square. So, right here at the front, I start to dig a 5-meter trench. And everything looks perfect. And then I start to come along the side, and before I know it, I can't go down more than 4, then 3, then 2, and the trench is ruined. The same way, let's say I start to build earthen walls. I get a nice 7-meter wall here, and then as I go back, you know what I mean? It won't go as high. So for here, there's a certain elevation. I think it's 8 meters up, 8 meters down. So if I dig a certain amount here, I won't be able to match it at the back. You know what I mean? So I needed a spot where I could start at a 7-meter wall and probably bring it back the whole way without any problems. Yeah, the pickaxe will, yeah. And you can, I've done it on the last one. I made huge walls going around. It's been a minute dealing with rats. Still, really? Oh my. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, Dave. And I hope you've been good. Let's say out from the rats, that is. Oh. Okay, I forgot to. There it is. Now. Yeah, the hole will do most of that. Aha! 5 pieces of amber, thank you very much. Oh, there's a house. That the one we have marked? It is. I wonder who will be able to take this. What room have we got? 407, we'll probably have to go back from that. There's a nice fine wood tree here as well. It's a pity, it's not a bad place for... Yeah, perfect for a lighthouse out on that, you see that? But not much good, you know, the elevation. What's that there, guys? Oh, it's just a branch. Right, let's take out this house. We'll have to quickly make our way back as well, I'd say. Hang on. We have a couple of friends here. There. Okay, let's take a bit of this anyway, at least. Well, we definitely have a full load and then some. It'll be nice to get. Oh, it's not too bad because we don't even have to fix the ground here, I'd say. Oh, this one doesn't even have a chest. There, that's that. Now we go back with that and we'll take out that fine wood as well. There, nice clean job. Get rid of that and we'll build our little portal, I'd say. Should give me a little bit more room. It does. Okay, I'm gonna chance this. I know, well, we don't have enough room. Oh, what's that? A torch. Where did I get the torch, guys? What am I doing with a torch? Let's get rid of that. Bye-bye. We don't need no stinking torches. Gotcha. Now, sorry, I've probably been missing messages. How is the progress coming along? Rebuilding? Pretty good. I'm going back right there now to drop off some stuff I've been working on the harbour. And thanks for following, Veloso. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And you too, Lynn. Thanks for following. And also welcome. And thanks for lurking, Lynn. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going right back there now, Dave, with this a ton of junk I have. But I wanted to store up a lot of stuff, so you know I don't stop when I start. Yeah, there's a bit I missed. There, we'll get the other two in a second. So I've just been clearing the old buildings and kind of fixing stuff up. Oh, I just dumped this off and I'll show you what we've been up to. I've been dumping it like this and then sorting it later. I'm just keeping the wood and then just sorting the wood. Well, we've almost replenished our supplies. Yeah, so we've almost finished our walls. We've been working on this. This will be for a longship. We haven't got one yet. Oh, the rested. I keep forgetting that. Always keep forgetting that. And all I have to do is wait around. Just not really used to it, you know. It's going to take me ages to remember that. Oh, it's been I've been putting a bit of time into it. Well, you know, I really don't have much else to do with my time since retirement now, so you know, might as well be doing something. Let's see. Yeah, 12 minutes. I better start putting things in here to off that up a little bit. So I'll be going with a kind of canal with pathways. I'm hoping to get an avenue of trees here, you know, and then our house at the back, with the pathways going down, and then, you know, our workshops and crop fields and hog farm and that kind of thing. That's what I'm hoping for. And I'll need a proper stairwell up here. I was thinking about getting one down each side here. Maybe one at the back near the house. You know? And this will be coming out on the other side as well, so that's just half done. And our harbour will be here. There's still a lot I've got to do on this, so I kind of stopped it halfway through until I got, you know, enough stuff again. Well, that shift is tiny, but the long shift apparently, that should be big enough for to get it in. And on high tide, this is well above my waist, so, you know, we should be able to get it out. And that will be our harbour. The walls, yeah, I like to kind of decorate them. Yeah, I keep forgetting the rested thing, Jay. On the outside as well. Okay, how do I get this stupid thing? My biggest problem is no scaffolding to work with. You know, that kind of look on the outside. And on each corner I'll have one of those. Kind of little outposts. Do you know what? I'm thinking of putting that house right to the back wall. You know that? Building it right into the back wall, like I've done here with the dock. And that way we could go upstairs and walk right onto our balcony, onto the walls. You know what I mean? You know, the same way as we've incorporated, let's say, the harbour kind of halfway in and halfway out. That will be going as well. I'll be leaving a small piece of that as a small island for a lighthouse. And all of this will be waterfront. So that's I did this with a hoe, Jay. You know, raise it up. And then the pickaxe work to get it nice and level, and then remove this. Here, but it's a lot of work. Not to mention what I had to do on the sides. Well, it should be pretty safe. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea to try and get the house instead of the space, you know? That's what, and then we could have a longer kind of avenue. You know, to plop it right onto the wall. Well, it'll be high enough to avoid the flowers anyway. And then, let's say, just have enough on the top story to walk straight onto our battlement from the house. It might work. It's going to be a pretty big house, you know. I need just enough room to walk out. I don't know. Be pretty big, wouldn't it? I have some time on this seed. This is my 6th or 7th stream, and I've been doing a few hours here and there when I'm not streaming. Yeah, kind of half in, half out. Well, it kind of works. Now this, I'm not so sure. It would make the house pretty big, especially if we've got to walk out onto the side. You're talking about a massive 2-story, 3-story even. I don't think it would work. It might in a sense if I keep it low and then from the side with the walls. I'll experiment a little bit on it. Oh, well, thank you, Jay. Okay, let's get some sleep. But it would solve a lot of my problems, you know. It's possible. If I tie each second brick into the wall for extra strength. You see, I don't have metal, you know. And I don't know if a big house would do it. I would have to go with a kind of almost kind of, you know, those kind of uh, rectangle colonial type things. Speaking of that as well, I could, you know, probably pillar the entrance in stone. But I want to use a lot of wood on it, you know, just a minimum of stone. It is a single player seed. It's my first time playing, so I thought, you know, it's better to go solo and, you know, just take in the game and learn myself. Yeah. Okay, let's get some sleep. I have a little bit of time. We'll see if we can source a little bit more because I'll need a lot. That's an interesting problem with this house. Do I keep it back and build to the size I want? But it would be a pretty imposing house, guys. But it's not that. It's possible, I suppose. I've had no problem with the brickwork, but that's about as high as it would go. It would have to be 2-story stone probably, and then 1-story wood, but that might look a bit big. But if we could get some large trees here, not so much. Yeah. We'll look at it later. But I have time for another run, just one more run. I'll try and make it out to 7 hours, guys. It's 6.5. I'll do my best. Yeah, single player seed. Yeah, I really like this game, so, you know, I wanted to kind of experience that kind of single player thing on this. Okay, I'll get something to drink while that's loading up. There we go. Yeah, I'll see if I can last another half an hour and get an even 7 hours. We'll spend it bringing in resources. I'll be needing a lot. Yep. Especially if this house is going to go the way I want it to go. But you're definitely talking about the top half in wood. I suppose, you know, when the walls are doubled, you're using the wood on the outside, you could hide some core wood inside, I suppose, for extra strength. Might work. It might actually work. You know, the 2 and 4 meter ones. Okay, we need a tiny bit of food before we set out. Right, let's set out, guys. Let me see if we can bring back a little more. Oh yeah, well, we're taking something from here, won't we? Less junk. But it will change a lot, you know, once I have the time to, you know, bring the stuff in I need. There's still a good bit of terraforming left, you know, for the outside. Sloping the banks and that in. Originally I was going to do that today, but then I said I just did a little few bits on the harbour and source in some stuff. Nice. Okay, apparently there's houses in this direction. Yeah. Okay, let's go for that guy. Maybe that was the house I took out here before. You see, I marked him at a distance while I was rushing. Look at this. The rain has stopped. Aha. Yeah, fine wood is a thing, isn't it? Oh my. Right, let's carry on. So where are we going? I marked our house this way. We'll take that if we can. Ah, here it is. It must have been this. No, it wasn't this. This is where I got my first piece of coal wood, actually, on something like this. I think it was with an axe. Right, let's keep heading for this house. Wherever it may be. This way. Here. I get the feeling it's that other one that we took out. Well, we're here, but I don't see a house. No, it must have been the other. Oh, there it is. There it is. I probably marked this from a distance. Yeah, free core wood. No, not yet. I didn't. I am going to eventually, yeah. I want to plant one of every tree. I want to see what it looks like in the settlement because I want an avenue of trees. To be honest, the pine is looking good. Those Christmas tree kind of ones, you know, but maybe a little bit out of place. I want to see what it looks like, you know, because I want a kind of avenue going right down there. But I'll plant one, or I'll plant two or three of each, and see what it looks like. And then when I go to get some rock, when I come back, they should be there. No problem, Das. And you too. And take care. And have a great day, Das. And stay safe. Bye. Birch, I was thinking, yeah. Yeah. Maybe a combination of both. But I'll have to go with one or the other, I'd say. Birch might be a little skimpy to offset the size of the house. The house might be actually quite big. You know. I don't mind going big. I want to push it to the wall if I can. So it would double up as an access to the battlement as well. But you're talking about going high. You know, probably the top story being in some kind of wood. You know. Oh, they do, but they're huge. They're absolutely huge. Yeah, I've seen them. They're pretty huge. I might be able to go with two on the sides, but for the avenue, that would be way too big for me. You know, the sheer size of them. But they're really nice, yeah. The oak. Yeah, the birch are nice. But I want to see what they kind of look like on the base. I'll just plant a few here and there and have a look on the avenue especially. But there's the birch. Oh yeah, they are pretty nice. Yeah, I might go with the birch, to be honest. Yeah, there are a lot of green. Yeah, they have a good few green leaves. The birch looks good. And then the pine as well. At every port. Nice. Oh, it is, isn't it? It shows up a mile away, doesn't it? Yeah, I use it to know when I'm getting close to the Black Forest. But yeah, you can see it from a long way out. Yeah, but it has a lot greener than I thought. This might be ideal for my avenue, guys, the birch. But that's bigger than the other birches. It all depends on the size it grows. But that's a contender, I can tell you. That's definitely a contender. Now, yeah, I'll do a little test run on them and see which ones look best. Now, just in time for the axe. It was just in time for the axe. There, that's another one. But, yeah. The birch looks good. I think it's just enough. Ah, randomly, the size, yeah. So it'd just be a matter, let's say, of getting the right one and then chopping it down if it's not good enough and hoping the next one is the size I want. No, thanks for that tip, Andy, appreciate it. Yeah, the rest of the buffer is pretty good. I keep forgetting about it. But I'll have to keep remembering that. Not to mention it could save me as well, let's say, if I meet the right enemy. Okay. What have we got? Okay. The rest of the buff will be out shortly, so we'll quickly run forward and we'll go back, let's say. Oh, I see. We'll have to go back now. We'll full up. It shoots is good. I'll make sure and get that rest of the buff. I keep missing it. Just not used to it, to be honest. Okay, there's two more birch I want to take out anyway. I am up to 82 on the wood chopping. That's a lot of wood. I'll have to leave this as is now for a moment because of the... You know, we're full up. Yep. I'll run straight back on that. Dump out the junk and grab that quickly. Welcome. Also, it's impossible to grow crooked trees. So whatever you plant would always grow straight. Nice. I think that throwing it in a pile is a way better system. And then, you know, whenever I have time, sorting it out. Let's go back and get that junk. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll come on later today and I'll plant, you know, one of each. I'd love to get the oak in, guys. The oaks look nice, but they're so big. I might be able to put one each side. Yeah, I might be able to do one each side. I'll give it a look. I think I have some seeds somewhere for an oak. Not many, but you know, I have some. Now, let's take this and move forward. That was the house we took out. I don't want to keep going. I want to, you know, kind of get this area out here if we can. You know, getting out the whole map area. So how long have I got? I've got a little bit of time, guys. Let's push forward. Food. Oh, I still never got the rested buff, you see that? There you go, all habits die hard. Let me just get back out onto the plane so we go back and we get it. See what I mean? Just can't register. You know, all I had to do was wait at the fire. Here, let me get out here, this is silly. I'll have to, you know, remember that. Here, we'll wait out here, just get this one. It would have only taken me a few seconds to wait at the fire. The whole thing is kind of alien to me, it'll take a bit of getting used to. There. It's not exactly where we wanted to go, but I can turn around and go back the other way. Come on. They look actually quite pretty, don't they? They might look nice on the settlement. We can get the right size. They're doing a right bit of damage anyway. It's getting dark anyway, so we would have been going back anyway. Oh, what's that? There's something lighting down there, guys. What is that? What is that down there? You see it? Right down there. No, it might have just been the sunset. I was sure I seen a light. Maybe my imagination. There, no, it was just a glint of the... What is that? Oh, it is, it's, oh, it's this. Strange, I thought it was a light. Okay. We're gonna lose that. That portal, if we're not careful. It's just up here. There we go. I'll work on putting a few bits and pieces in here as well to raise that buff. I don't know, I might be able to get it to around 14, I suppose. What is it now? 5? Ah, no, I won't be able to get it to 14. Or 14 minutes, I mean. Instead of, what is it? 12. Yeah, I should be able to get another 2-3 minutes on it. Alright, what time is it? I've got 10 minutes, so definitely enough to make one last run. I'll experiment for the trees done later today. See what they look like. Especially the oak. If I was doing the oak, you know, the large pieces I have on the side, I'd have to go central with a large oak. You know, one, let's say, a house here, then that kind of avenue, birch, large oak, and I might be able to do a few firs. But then you see, I'm killing a lot of ground. I've got to have room for crops and lots of stuff. Well, if the house is big, you know, I might be able to get the forge and stuff inside and workshop. That would clear a lot of room. You know, have a pretty big area, but keeping it right to the wall. I could save some room and I could incorporate, you know, getting some kind of stairway, you know, to get to the battlements. It wouldn't be such an eyesore. But the design of it though, that's going to be a problem. Now, where are we? Do we see anything interesting here? Oh, that's a longbow thing, and we've marked that. So we're going this way. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, we've got our buffs. That's because we slept, so. That's a biggie, isn't it? You just get ordinary wood from the stump, apparently. And the bigger ones give... Oh, a combination of fine wood and ordinary wood. Right. Same with the oak. Combination of fine wood and wood. I don't mind taking these because it's crowded here. Right, which way were we going, guys? That's another good bit of fine wood. There, we'll see if we can get that little house. Be on the lookout for anything interesting. That's enough for the fine wood for a little while. Oh, where's this house? Oh, this way, apparently. Well, I kind of guess marked it, to be honest. There it is. Oh, there's another one over there as well. Let's get the smaller one. Oh, beehive. Cool. Ah, that's late for wait for the fun. There's no cleaning up after this one. That's it. Nice and simple. And there's our bee. And there's the next one. we just got about 5 minutes. Let me see. Okay, we see if we can do the same thing here so we don't mess about with them. Oh, we'll probably have to use it anyway. Yeah, there's some there. Okay. Oh, that's hanging all well, isn't it? There we go, guys. That's the other one gone. And then there's that house. Where is it? I thought I seen another house here. I must be going crazy. I'm sure I seen another house. Yeah, there it is down there. Oh, well, we can't take that. We won't have room. 446, not a chance. Enough for those 2 rocks. Right, let's go. Yeah, we'll drop this junk off and then I'll save it. And that was a lot of fun, I must admit. There's the bee there. 5 of them from that small area so far. Nice, 73. Huh. What's that called? Oh, hang on. That's the stuff. I'm trying to put it in, not take it out. Oh my. There, and I'll do a save here. Perfect. I'll leave it here, guys. I've just made my 7 hours. I usually advertise for 4, but push as long as I can, depending on how I feel. But yeah, I'm way too tired to go on. I'll probably come back sometime later today and have a look about that house and see if I can make it work. And check out the trees, see how they look as well. And you too, Night Owlish, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, I thank you all. Yeah, I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And you too, Andy, and take care. And good night, Sage. Have a good one. So yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. Be back tomorrow at the same time. I'm hoping, whatever time I get today, I'll have a look at that house and the foundations. I want to try and find a way to tie it into the wall if I can. It would be consistent, then it would push the avenue back as far as we can. The longer the avenue, the better. And if I was going with the oak, you're talking about one large oak centre. Let's say taking this as our end point, and that it would be centered, so it would be roughly about here, and then one exactly on the other side, so 2 large oak. Our avenue of beech, our house here, maybe a few flowers across the back, depending, and the rest would be farmland. Hopefully, with such a large house, if I was to kind of get it going, it would probably be room for a workshop and forge inside with the smelters. Chimney system would be a different story. Maybe one each side we could make it work. And do a kind of tie-in. And that would only leave the hog farm and warehouse. You know. Yeah. Maybe one each side. Here and here. Yeah, it might work. It might work. So, what I'll do is I'll get my phone ready to do a raid. And hopefully some of our friends are on. You know, maybe streaming something similar. And yeah, we'll check them out and we'll see what they're up to. There's my phone ready. So, good night, Andy and Sage and Night Owlish. Take care, guys, and stay safe. Also, iRock and Young, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Perry, and Terry. Have a good one, guys. And you too, Andy. And thanks again, guys, for the raids and follows tonight. Appreciate it. And of course, thanks for stopping by and following Veloso. I hope you have a good one. And Das, I hope you have a great day, Das. And of course, Dave. Yeah, take care, Dave. And thanks for stopping by and following Lynn and the Lurk. Appreciate it. And I think we mentioned iRock. I hope you did have a good one, iRock. And of course Blonde. Yeah, thanks for the raid and stopping by, Blonde. Our AK Granny Vats. And thanks for hanging out, Alien Organism. And let me see what is here. We mentioned Andy, we did. Oh, and Targ. Have a good one, Targ. Almost forgot about you. And Joss. Take care, Joss. And that's everyone I can see. Now, if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies, guys, but to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, back tomorrow, and I hope each and every one of you has a great day. So, I shan't be a moment doing this. I'm on the Xbox, so it takes a little bit longer. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.